Radio killed the radio star, and ahoy, gamers! Welcome back to Diablo 2 Resurrected, but with 10 times the monsters. We are playing as a hardcore Paladin, solo self-found. We're playing as an Auradin. This is the second stream. So the first stream we made it all the way from Act 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's call it Fish Alive. So we're now in Act 5. We have done the first part up into the Frigid Highlands. So we've taken out Shank, we've taken out Eldritch. Hopefully today we can finish at least Act 5. Move into Nightmare, hopefully do a bit of Nightmare. Maybe even scratch the surface of Hell. Maybe. I've started the stream a little bit earlier than I would normally, because normally I stream in about an hour's time. I've started this an hour early, so don't expect to see the normal people this early on. But I started this early because I want to try and get as far as I can today. So we can move on to another challenge when we get into the week. So, without further ado, we're going to jump on him. So we're going to have a look at our skills first before we jump in. So we're currently running with defensive auras. We've got resist fire and we've got salvation. These two are synergies for holy fire. At the moment, holy fire is doing really well because holy fire, those that don't know, holy fire does an aura damage 197 to 508, which is a good amount of aura damage. I think it's every 3 seconds it pops that aura damage. It hits everyone within the radius. The radius is pretty big. I believe the radius, one second. I believe the radius is, it says right there, 20 yards, which is majority of the screen. And then every time I hit an enemy, I'll do 197 to 500, 1197 to 1548, because that's extra damage caused by the holy fire. It's really good against non-fire immune or high fire resistant enemies. And then the combat skills, you've got 1 point in holy shield, you've got 1 point in zeal. This has been pushed up because I've got a shield here which gives +1 to all paladin skills, and I've also got law which gives +1 to all skills. This gives me points into holy fire and zeal. So ideally we'd like to upgrade that mace, but we are soon to get spirit. So you'll see here I've organized our stashes. These have been cubed up. I always like to keep 3 of the first item. As you see here, best example is here. So I like to keep 3 L runes. Once I get a 4th, I'll then cube up the 3, so I'll always have 1 spare room in this column. The reason why there's no tower runes there, I've moved them up here because this is what we're going to need for spirit. So we want to upgrade our sword and our shield to 2 spirits. For that, the spirit rune word is a Tau, a full rune, an Aurt rune, and an Am rune. So we're missing 2 Am runes and we're missing 1 full rune. But we may get that, we may not. If we don't get it before Nightmare Countess, we can just farm the Nightmare Countess. So for that, we're looking for 2 bases. We're looking for a base shield, ideally high resistances, and we're looking for a base sword, ideally crystal sword. But other than that, that's the gear we've got at the moment. We've got Twitch Throw, got some random gloves, and we've got Gorefoot as these boots, these Ethel boots. So we're going to head straight into the Frigid Highlands. Before we go, we're going to quickly run down here. Before I go, actually, we are running on Players 4 as well. Flawless Emerald. That's a good drop this early on. Alright, so we're going to very quickly take out Shank here. You can see how quick all of his minions burn. That's very quick. And then we're just going to finish him off. If he doesn't stop running away. There we go. Burnt wand. Bonds tend to sell for a fair bit. So we are still looking for base items. This time around, we're probably going to get as many of the... second, just see if this... So we're going to get as many of the waypoints as possible. Not waypoints. Many of the quests as possible. But we're not going to get... actually, no, we should get all of them done. So they're not too difficult to do. I'm just picking up any items that might sell for a little bit. And picking up any healing potions. But I'm not going to stay around for ages picking up stuff. Gothic shield. 1 socket, not what you need. So we can start picking up 4 socketed. Hey D6, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good evening. Now, so I've started streaming early because I want to try and get as much done as possible today. Hopefully, I started off streaming an hour earlier than what I'd normally do. Because hopefully we can get through most of Nightmare today. If the damage remains as high as it is now, there's no reason why we can't get through normal most of Nightmare. But yeah, I hope you're doing alright, buddy. Oh, an Amber Rune. Perfect. We now have exactly what we need for one of our spirits. Still need a full rune and another Amber Rune. If anybody needs to wants to know how to get this mod working, there's actually a video in the description by Mr. Llama SC. Oh, the full rune is... So now we just need one more Amber Rune, and then that's a full shebang. That's 2 spirits made. Maybe you can try cows for sword and shield base. Yeah. If we're not going to farm this as it stands now, we just need one more Amber Rune. We're not going to farm the Countess. I'm not opposed to doing a quick half-an-hour farm of cows. Just want to grab as many healing potions as possible. Because obviously I have got at least one of the... so leveled up. Put some points into this. Okay, my chance of block's massive, so I don't actually need the Holy Fire, the Holy Shield. But as I was trying to say, yeah, I'm not opposed to even using Lazarus either. Put some of these in here. There should be room for some of these. Both runes into here. So we need one more Am rune, and then yeah, we've got enough for both. What are they called? Both spirits. I got it wrong yesterday. I was saying that I needed soul runes for spirit, but I don't need soul runes for spirit. I needed am runes. I got that one mixed up. Tower shield, pick up tower shield because it must health a bit. Cows would be interesting to see. The density, it must be... Yeah, so we did... There's an elder, grab this elder. We did do 1 cow level on the... What is it called? On our Javazon, the first time we tried this challenge. And there was a lot of cows. There was a lot of mooing. Every time I threw a javelin, all you can hear is moo. And it's exactly like that as well. They sounded just like that. It was quite funny. Okay, so if anyone sees any... We're getting really... I don't need F runes, so I'm going to just leave that on the floor. Probably anything below Tau. Oh, hey Lester, how you doing? It's 1 AM. Jeez. That's pretty early. I do want to start streaming slightly earlier, or streaming during the day here in the UK, but at the moment I don't have the time or the energy to do it at the moment. But yeah, it's good to catch you around. This Auradin is going really well as well. So there's a guy in Tomix in chat proposed this 2-3 days ago, and I batted it off thinking no, Auradins would be really boring. But as soon as I started using auras, I realised this is an amazing build. This is really good for this. Plus 10 resistances? What? No. That's good. That's real good. Our resistances are going to be insane. Got a wand, so these runes can go straight into the bank. Yeah, 1 AM. Jeez. Should probably... I'm assuming you're probably going to go to sleep sometime soon. If not, then that's a lot of commitment. But yeah, we were D6. Even if we do get a good base, I don't think we can get the base of the sword. No, this just needs to go up there. We may not get the sword base. We may get the shield base. But I was watching your previous broadcast. I think it might be more efficient to farm runes in Arcane Sanctuary than Countess for certain runes. Those rat boys have much... That's actually a very good point. Because there's only 1 Countess, she can only drop up to... really good luck, she can only drop up to 4 runes. That would make sense because there's a lot more. That's a very good point, Lester. Actually, I hadn't even thought about that. If we need to, I don't think we're going to need to rune farm until hell. Oh, chain gloves. Oh, what could chain gloves be? Oh yeah, so we probably won't have to. Yeah, 10 times Raffi boys or Wraiths is going to be insane. So that is a very good point. Thank you for that suggestion. We will do that rather than trying to farm Countess. Because yeah, Countess can only drop 4 runes. And obviously the chances of getting runes off of Wraiths is huge. Oh, another Orc rune. This is lucky. Yeah, slowly making our way. So we're not sprinting for any of this either. Unless we've got like a big area like this where it's fine to sprint across. I'm going to try to avoid sprinting. just because I don't want to be caught out with my underwear down. We're taking a lot of damage though. Maybe yeah, I definitely want my holy shit. Oh, great axe as well. Okay, I'll take a great axe. What is? So we've got a great axe and some gloves. Okay. Okay, let's just keep going, I guess. If you're into it, and so that was questions I was going to actually ask. To be honest, is endgame. Because as soon as you get into Nightmare, Chaos Sanctuary, Act 4 is going to be quite difficult. Actually not going to pick up any rares anymore. Don't really need them. Yeah, Nightmare, don't need Elderings either. Do need identification scrolls. Yeah, so... what am I trying to say? Yeah, as soon as we get to Nightmare, actually, that is a very good point, D6 as well. They can spawn outside the map. So we may not... Arcane Sanctuary may not be the best place. However, Wraiths can spawn in Tarash's Tomb if we get a good rotation. They can spawn in a few places. So it's not just Arcane Sanctuary. What I was saying, yeah, because when we get to... Ooh, Chance Gloves. Ooh. We're going to equip this. However, I did some research during the day because Ronnie in chat yesterday had a very good point that Magic Find does not affect auras. He was correct. So Magic Find does not affect auras. It would only affect when I'm hitting them with the scepter. So I'm not too worried about Magic Find. Obviously later on we'll be bonking more things with the scepter, but as it stands, yeah, I don't know what's wrong with this. I'm getting a lot of rune drops. I'm not complaining. It sounds like I'm complaining, but I'm not. Yeah, so sorry, Lester, I was halfway through reading your last message. If you're in, if we get into endgame, Paladin would shred everything. However, being so found hardcore, it's going to take a lot of fun. Yeah, exactly. I think it's going to be when you get to endgame, it's going to be whatever we find will determine what build we go for. Because if we can get far enough, I would really love to try stuff like Ubers with a 10 times the enemy. However, that's baby steps. Let's just we'll get there first. I want to pick up some of these potions as well. We're getting a lot more potions as well. Not sure why. Not complaining. Obviously, potions is good. So yeah, because I know as soon as we get to Act 4 in Nightmare, things will start to run with a resistances. And resistances is not going to be particularly enjoyable. Gonna have that circlet. I want to upgrade my helmet into a circlet if I get spare rooms. Because fire resistance will be a bit of a problem in Nightmare. We should be okay. We might be okay in Nightmare, but yeah, it's going to be a bit of a pain. Why are we getting so many runes? Another Rao rune. I'll take that. So we want more HP, that's for sure, and slightly more damage. There we go. And slowly making our way through this. Except, I think when we get to Nightmare Act 4, so what, another full rune. At this rate, we might actually be able to just cube up to get another Amrune. I don't really need you. Can anything else fit in here? Yeah, a few things can fit in here. There we go. Yeah, this way I think when we get to Nightmare, we may re-roll our... Nightmare Act 4, I should say. I may re-roll from my Holy Fire to something else. Because Holy Fire is going to drop off massively. But we'll decide when we get to it. I'm open to suggestions. That'd be a question I'll probably... Tower Rune? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll be open to suggestion, that's for sure. I like some of the ideas that we have to come from... Well, most of the ideas we have comes from chat. So, if there's any recommendations people may have, I'm happy to listen to them. I'm quite humble. I'm always quite open to other people's opinions. Slowly explode everything as we walk through. A unique amulet. What? Doesn't have an item level. What is this? Eye of the Etlich. I have never seen that in my life. +1 to all skills, mana style, the defense against missiles. So how much? 1700 to 1900. Okay, that's a considerable jump up of damage. I don't know what's going on here. We're getting really good luck. Yeah, I'm not complaining about that drop at all. Right, fresh socket, he's gone down. Okay, nothing really of note on him. Grim 1 could probably sell for a bit, so we grab that. You've got enough room for one more thing in your inventory. So Crystalline Passage, I always want the waypoint in the Crystalline Passage. So when we come back after doing Nilafak, we can teleport straight here. You'd say, one sec, I'll read that in a second. You would say Hammerden for hell. Auradin might work, but definitely will struggle in saying that Ancient's hell. Auradin does 0 tunes. Yeah, so I'm probably going to stick with auras. So some form aura build. So even if it's auras and then maybe going for something like vengeance might be worthwhile, because the idea of this challenge run is just to do it on with Auradin. So that's probably the only limiting factor for this build, is just we have to stay as auras. But yeah, I get that. When we finish the run, when we get to farming end game / Ubers and declone and whatnot, that'll be when we can change the build. May change to, I don't know, a Auradin or a Hammerden. I definitely want to go for Hammerden, to be quite honest. I really dislike Hammerdens. They're good, but I just don't enjoy how they play. We need more rejuvenation potions again. Crown. Anything good on this crown? No, 1 socket. We do ideally want a 3 socket helmet. In case we don't find a Ravenfrost, we may have to make Hearth, which is the helmet which gives you cannot be frozen. And I think I'm probably going to be more likely to get the runes than I am going to be when it comes to getting certain uniques. Okay, here is the way to the Glacial Trail. I haven't had any what are they called? Any Paladin shields this yet. It's a bit annoying. But I think if we do manage to get to Ubers, yeah, definitely changing build may be considered. I think it'd be quite difficult to take on a build without... I need to pop to town. I want to pick up that charm as well. There we have no room. What can we get? We'll drop the diamond. Don't need that as much. Oh, leveled up. Nice. Right, more points. HP. Yes, please. And... Resist fire. There we go. Resist fire is always max, which is really nice. Oh, we need to talk to Decker Kane, don't we? Oh, there's an all-round tower rune from that quest. It always gives you the runes you need for Ancient's Pledge. If you never knew that. Brain Hewer. Sell. Rubbish. Life, fire damage. Don't need more fire damage. Fast run walk. That's not too bad. Sell you. Poison resist. Charm. We don't think we need. No, we do actually need poison resist. Now we haven't got Ancient's Pledge equipped anymore. So we can get rid of this charm here. And you can pick up the... I'm keeping that amulet because there's a lot of these sets which I've never used before. Cheers, Tomix. If I forget that rune, yell at me again. Not rune, diamond. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good evening, Tomix. I don't know what time you tuned in, the exact timing you tuned in, but we've had an Amrune drop for one of our spirits, and we've had 2 full runes drop for our second spirit. So now we just need 1 more Amrune. So we've been really lucky. Oh, and we've got a plus 10 resistance charm. And we've also had, I'll show you in a second, had this drop. I've never seen this in my life. Eye of Etlich. I've never seen this unique, what's it called? Amulet. So we had that drop, which is nice. And we've had this drop as well, Chance Guards. Okay. Just tuned in. 14:20. Oh, 2 hours behind. 2 hours behind. Where in the world are you? 14. Fine. So we've had interesting drops so far. We're gonna keep going. Yeah, I've never seen that amulet before. +1 to all skills. That's yes, unique amulet with a skill boost. Yeah, it could have been a slightly better amulet, but I'll take the missile defense. That's not too bad. As we slowly walk towards a Argentina. Okay. There's the diamond I missed earlier. Thank you. I was wondering why I wasn't doing any damage. I didn't even have my Holy Fire equipped. So we're trying to keep an eye out for any... no, that's not all I need. Any Paladin shields. Because I think we'll be able to upgrade a Paladin shield to 4 sockets before we can get the sword. What is this drop rate? We've got another unique ring. If this is Ravenfrost, I may just go sit in the corner and cry, because that's exactly what we need. Right, okay, that way's going nowhere. And anything down this way? Skill Shrine, let things explode a little bit more. Icy Cellar, Frozen River, I mean. We do want to go down here, but we do want the waypoint first. Just make life slightly easier as we come back. Another Grand Charm. The charms are definitely what we need. So we are quite low with our resistances at the moment. Noting that obviously they're going to drop again when we go into Nightmare, and then obviously drop again when we get into Hell. And yeah, so I said earlier, I want to try and stream slightly. That's a dagger, isn't it? Not I want to try and start streaming slightly earlier, just so I can have a slightly longer time streaming. So probably around about 1420, 1400 each day. That'd be my ideal time to start streaming. Right, we've got the waypoints into the Frozen River. This place is just wild. Just everything just explodes in 1 or 2 hits. There's a great sword over there. I've spotted it. I want it. Because it could be... What's a Dull Rune drop in here? What is this? It's not likely to... I've never seen a... I actually found the diamond. See, I've got an Eyes of a Hawk. If the Hawk was slightly blind. Heraldric Shield. 3 sockets. 3 sockets with 11 resistance. We'll hold on to it for now. You're going to find an old marine, and I wish it would take us 127 minutes to 2 hours. I wish it would take us 2 hours to get to Hell. If we got to Hell in 2 hours, I'd be so happy. So we are keeping an eye out for identification scrolls. Got 2 things we can use. 2 things to identify in our inventory. And maybe, just maybe... Oh, I haven't got enough room for any gloves, because some Demon High gloves just dropped here. There is another diamond here. But I don't have enough room for that. Right, back to town we go. So let's call it. So let's say in 2 hours' time. So in 2 hours plus 2 minutes. Okay. 1 second. Let me make a note of this. So it's going to be 2 hours and 27 mins. If we can get to hell in 2 hours and 27 minutes, Tomix, I'll hopefully find an omen rune. If I don't, that'll be an omen. Like what's this sword? The Patriarch? That's another weapon I've never seen before. It looks cool though. And what is this ring? Manard ring? Ooh. Mana stop, a hit, life regen mana. Nah, mana's not that good. 200 sword, not that good either. Not that good. It's a shame the resistances on this wasn't any higher. 10 resistances is okay. But I would have liked it slightly higher. Sell you. Foster run walk, keep hold of you as well. We'll keep hold of the Menard. I'll put that in the bank. We don't actually use enough mana to keep Menard. Dolrune. You can go around here somewhere. Where are we? Dolrune. Yeah, you can just go sit there. This shield, 3 sockets just up there. Diamond. There. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to move you across. There you go. Then those are panic just in case I need more potions. Back to the Frozen River. Let's see what we get. Once again, we did drop a diamond here, didn't we? There it is. Diamonds are forever. Put your hands in the air if you fear. Yeah, I can't remember the song is. Another. Oh, that's a 1 socket. Oh, what actually? Even if it's 1 socket, resist 13 resistances. Hey, mage, how you doing? It's been a couple days. Thought something had happened to you. Ohm only starts dropping in. Make that 1,000 minutes. 1,000. You're gonna think it's gonna take me over 1,000 minutes. That's obviously a lot of hours. I should be in not hell by then. Should. As long as everything goes to plan, we should be in hell by then. Or I'll be in my own personal hell because I've died again. And Superior Gothic Shield. Anything good? No. Light Gauntlets. What is our luck today? What can Light Gauntlets be? And Amulet. Pick the amulet up. I'm just seeing if we can get any good drops. We still need that shield. Then we can put a spirit straight into it. New stats, more HP please. And more resist fire please. God, loads of damage. I don't think it's going to take 12 hours to get to hell. Because as soon as you get through Aught Rune, we do kind of want Aught Runes. They're kind of a higher low tier rune. Once we get to Nightmare, we're probably going to skip a lot of the quests. And we're just going to try and like power straight through. Well, it's good to see you again, Mage. I'm hoping work wasn't too busy and strenuous for you. I think you missed the perishing of the Whirlwind Barb. So you've obviously now made this Goliath of a character. Absolutely destroying everything. More HP, yes please. Puts a bit more on defense. So that is now full. So offensive auras, we now need to get our points from salvation. A slight damage increase each time this time. Not as much as I would like, but hey, better than nothing. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think really we've had really good luck so far in this character. I don't think Nightmare will be as straightforward. 10 times with lower resistances sounds really dangerous. Yeah. I don't... we definitely won't be a walk in the park. But I don't think it's going to be that dangerous. Also, we just found another unique. A little dagger. She's cold. Need to go get a blanket. I told you 10 would own on 10 times. Might even be a bit boring for it. I don't know. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying being really overpowered. Compared to all the other classes we've tried so far and builds we've tried so far. It's different. Being like, it's melting everything. I think these... Yep, we're changing straight to Mage Fist. Because these count as fire skills. Oh, I don't know why I have that. I've never seen this before. Spine Ripper. Okay, that's going to be put straight into the bin. +1 to source levels. Don't need that. We will keep hold of the Chance Gloves. Get rid of you. There we go. Magic Circuit. Yeah, it's been a while since I've had an enjoyable run where everything's kind of come up Millhouse. Everything's going well. Right, Diamond can go over here. Just saying a magic circlet, so I should find the she wasn't saying a magic circle, was she? No. She was saying there's one on the floor. Yes, just down here. So you said, so I don't know the fascination of circlets. Are they good? Do they have a chance to give me good things? This is a really stupid question, but I don't know why magic circlets are good. Is it because they have a chance to give me plus to all skills? Hello, lady. Buy this. Strength. I don't think that's good. Okay, yeah, resistance is... I have 7 snipers in SP, 1 Ethereal, I believe. And the only thing that drops as frequent is... Oh, the Jade Tando. That's such a pointless weapon. Right, it just gave me a new Taj. That's rubbish. I'm going to go sell that. They have high item level and can have +3 skill tree and +2 to all skills. Okay, thanks, mage. Yeah, I don't. There's some nuances about this game. Yeah, Circus can have +2 all skills, faster one walk with size, regular hammer things. Yeah, okay, thank you. Yeah, there's little things I'll ask about. Like I may ask some stupid questions from time to time because I just don't know. Is there any other items we should pick up and check other than circlets or circuits? What's the upgraded version of circuits? We should pick those up as well, right? We're not going to see them until hell. There's an upgraded version. I'm just going to let everything die as they come towards me. Yeah, how do I add multiplayer? Russ, there is a... If you look in the description just below, I'm pointing down, but you can't see me pointing down. Description of my video, there's a link to a video by Mr. Llama SC, and he does a full description of how to install this mod. And the mod's really easy. The mod has... You just turn on and off what you want. So there's a page which has monster densities. You can just put the monster density all the way up. So you can go up to like 25%. Then obviously this has... there's loads of things you can change on it, like MF chances, drop chances of certain things. You can gear yourself up with all the gear you may ever want as a level 1. So yeah, there's a link in the description to Mr. Llama SC's video. And his video is really good, so I didn't want to recreate the video because he did a really good job at explaining it. So it's all there. If you have any problems with the mod, i.e. installing, or you have any problems with it, just let me know. Just comment on one of my videos and I will help you out if you have any problems. But yeah, I hope that gives you the so yeah, it's a completely different mod. Also, this still has players 8. Currently we're on players 4. I think we might increase it at some point, to be honest. This is just a little bit too easy now. Now we're getting these +1 skills. The fire is just a little bit strong. Okay, Crown Shield. These aren't Paladin only, are they? Oh, they are Paladin only. I didn't know that. Okay. That's very good to know. Rune Scepter's Paladin only as well, isn't it? It is. No, it's not. Going to drop some of these in here. Drop these potions in here as well. But realistically, I'm probably not going to identify this until I like the fact that all these just stood up and then they melted straight away. A +3 of fast cast fiend and 2 sockets will get you a handful of jar runes on ladder. Will it? Okay. Another unique short battle bow. I'll pick it up just because it will sell. Right, let's recast our shield. Oh, what was that dropped? Repeating crossbow. We don't need another repeating crossbow. Yeah, I don't actually know the map layout of this place that well. So I'm just going to hope that I find the exit. Or at least the next floor. Or an Aryan shield. This can be socketed. One socket, not what we need. Ideally, I want something that has like +15 resistances on my shield. Anything below that I probably won't use. +15 is probably the limit I'm going to go for. If I... This is a question I generally don't know. If I go to Lazarus with something that already has 1 socket, can I re-socket it to ideally get 4 sockets? Or can you not re-socket an item that already has sockets? Grab a super healing. Awesome. And I think it's going to be this way if it's anywhere. Oh, another grand charm. I think it might get to a point where I stop picking up charms as well. Another large charm down there. Should fit in my inventory. Another dull rune. You know, you can say what you want, but this stream isn't a dull stream. That's terrible. That's not the bow with levels to explain arrows. I don't know. We'll find out. We are probably going to use the Act 1 Mercenary. So if it's a good bow, we could probably keep it, to be honest. We want the Act 1 Mercenary for the freezing arrow and the frozen arrow, whatever they're called. Piercing attack, enchanted damage, lightning resistance. That's actually not bad. Cold resistance. Okay, we can keep hold of this cold resistance. Life, nope. As it's just another bow, we can just keep that. Is this any good? Blessed hammer? Nope, we can get rid of that. We can get rid of that as well. No poison resistance. We'll keep all the resistances as well. Happy. Please don't do. Hey, I'm trying to do my best and not put out a dull stream, okay? Yeah, that was a terrible joke. Oh, sorry, chest a bit puffy at the moment. So what do I want to do now? So repair my stuff. How's my resistances looking? Okay, they're not bad. They're not bad. Spirit will fix this. Is there anything else we need to do before we jump out of town? I don't think there is. Let's go. Halls of Anguish again. Let's double check I didn't miss anything. No, I don't think I did. There you go. Halls of Pain. Once again, I don't really care too much about the waypoints here. We're probably not going to farm this. Large charms are now just not worth picking up ever. Aren't they? Can they not give you anything decent? To be fair, I've never seen a large charm with a good prefix. So I should just pick up grand charms and small charms. Is that correct? I'm not going to pick up that chipped. Chipped is a little bit low for us. Rejuvenation potion, that's for sure. More HP. Okay, we've still got max block rate. That's good. And a little bit more into salvation. The damage increase is quite nice. I got a 27% fire resist ground charms in the Kirk's Bizarre Nightmare. Okay, I'll leave. Thank you for the information. I'll leave large charms on the floor. Alright, let's just walk one of these directions. I don't know the way to tell where Nilafrak is. Apparently these eyes are in the direction of where he is. But there's actually these eyes on all of the ways. Oh, there's something that dropped here. Is it a crown shield? Okay, maybe I was just seeing things. But there's a Taj here. Taj plus 13 resistances. But look at that defense. Right. Tear rune. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That tear rune is going to bring a tear to my eye. Yeah, because I think realistically I may use Lazarus to give me a good shield now of spirit, because we're going to find a crystal sword pretty quickly in Nightmare. For progression, I pick up everything, magic rings, amulets, and everything. Yeah, fair one. I think I would normally pick up everything, to be honest. Everything magical, everything rare. However, that's quite good. You're going to be saved. Because that would be quite nice for a for another stealth. Keep up with these jokes, you'll have to keep doing these runs solo. Yeah, okay, you got a good point. Forever alone. Did try and convince Mrs. Rothmer after the stream yesterday, well actually this morning when she woke up, to do whether she wanted to do a stream together of playing this game. After watching me play this, she realised that this would be too much stress, so we won't be playing this as the two of us. Nilfag, I was wondering where he was. Boop him a couple of times and he's down already. Dropped my first true high rune today, a jar rune on terrorized stony fields. Now I have to get 2 jag, 1 burn, 2 vex rune spare. Yeah, only those spare. It's fine. It would only take a couple minutes. I've already got a time frame of when I need to get my first ohm rune, so it's fine. If you get those runes, I'll try and get my own rune within the next 1 hour and 44 minutes. That's how long I've got left to get an ohm rune. I'm going to keep counting that down, by the way, Tomix. Until I get that ohm rune. I've got a timer now next to me of how long I've got left. I'll get rid of that mana. And yeah, all these can probably go. And there we go. I might actually ditch these super healing potions. Two socketed. You can just go sit over here somewhere. Yeah, can definitely get rid of that. Is it worth plus 13 resistances? That is pretty good. Should we cube this? Not cube it. Maybe we'll just get rid of this as well. Just want to kind of empty out some of this inventory, some of this space here. That can definitely go. We don't need that anymore. That can go. That can go. Inches pledges there. 2 socketed circuit. That could probably go as well.
Impossible.
So we're just going to sell some of the stuff. Don't need. If we need to find a circuit, we can grind for a circuit again. But... right. That can be binned as well. Where is that shield? There you are. Plus 13 resistances. It's a bit low. Defense is good. Chance of block's a bit low. Right, there's no rush to change the spirit. We can just carry on doing what we're doing. If we find one, hopefully we'll do some cows after this. Sorry, just drinking a bit of coffee. We'll do like one run of cows after this, and hopefully we'll find a base for spirit. I.e. a sword base. Because at the moment we actually have a pretty good shield. It's already given us a +1 to all skills. So shield's not the priority. I think probably sword might be. Is that skill shrine? Yeah, it's skill shrine. Okay, we've already destroyed everything here. I like all the loot's disappeared. I don't play that much and don't really understand item prices. The highest. What is Shattered 100? Yeah, I don't know the prices of anything, to be honest, Atomics. I play online with one character to go and try to make my one character level 99. That's the only character I've played online. Never traded. I did play some of the new ladder on Diablo 3 today. I've got my character to max level already. Yeah, and then I got to max level, realised that ladders on Diablo 3 are exactly the same as every other ladder, and I just stopped playing. I was going to try and make a video out of it, and I realised how boring Diablo 3 actually is. At times. At times, Diablo 3 is boring. Waypoint, great. No idea what this bone shield could be. Scissors down there. We don't need scissors. So if I have scissors, I can't run. So you're not allowed to run with scissors. Right, pick up the... There we go. Anything good in here? Absolutely nothing. Fine. So I pick up the identification. Wall of Eye. Lidless. Wall of the Eyeless. Fast cast rate. That's not bad. We're going to sell it. Because that is absolutely rubbish for us. That would have been good if I had a caster. Well, yeah, no, we're gonna sell it. If we need to use something like that in the future. Oh, another ammo room. We now have what we need for both rune roads. Large. No, we don't pick up large charms anymore. Oh, a sword with the B word in it. And then scroll of identification. What could this be? Ah, black tongue. That's fine. We'll sell that as well. I was hoping that could have been the fire aura sword. Right, is this the way? Blue Driftwood's Cavern. Nope, this is not the way. See, I'm still reading chat. I know nothing about the prices of high-end gear. Because I've never had a high-end rune. I think the highest I've had is like a goal-ist rune, something around that line. So I can't even comment on how good or how rare runes are. I just don't know. I haven't played the game enough. Maybe in the future I'll know what they all mean, but not just yet. Right, just keep picking up rejuvenation potions. Okay, we've got room for another potion there. We really need a... Cannot be frozen. So we need ideally find a 3-socketed helmet. It's 1 socket. So we can change lore into earth. Okay, there's nothing there. I think 3 sockets is going to be the way forward for the time being. They're really cool, 2 separate same class shields. Lidless Eye and the Wall of the Eyeless. Guess we know where that eye went. Yeah. Stole the eye from the other shield. Okay, I think there's going to be a lot of loot here. Because these little imps die in one pulse. And there's a lot of them. Oh, Grand Charm. Almost missed it. You just got to keep an eye out, because there could be loot anywhere with these imps. With them all exploding. Is your Uber's Jevon still alive? I remember you got an ist from Hellforge. There'll be a video out this week about that character. I'm not putting any spoilers out there. But yeah, that is the character which I have the highest rune on. That's the character which I have the most filled out Holy Grail as well. I think I have like 40%, maybe 25% of the game's items. I can't remember off the top of my head how much I have. So yeah, that Javazon has the most gear out of all my characters. And the best rune. Defender. Is that a shield? Yes, it is, but it's rubbish. And a little bit more dexterity. Salvation, a little more damage. Okay, not much damage, but it's okay. My highest and only rune drop is a Cham rune. After 100 hours of single player. Got it from Tomb. Halls of Pain. Yeah, I don't know how long it's going to take for me to get a really good rune. We might get one. We might get lucky with this run. I shopped for 230 gloves, but I am too emotionally attached for trade off for a jar. Yeah, I get that being emotionally attached to gear. As a solo self-found, I tend to find when I finally make a good rune word, I'm like, I need to use this until the very end of the game. When I really know that it's trash. I should have replaced it levels ago, years ago. I would like to actually replace my actual armor, to be quite honest. Okay, I've got no room in there. So I have to play a bit of inventory roulette here. Oh, there's enough room, fine. Move you two across. Row rune. I'm probably going to stop picking up anything below a tower rune, to be honest. Or row runes. So Alex, how do your Huckle runs usually run on this ending? Burning Soul is spawned and you are in the set screen 1 second later. Yes, most of my runs end quite badly. I've never got to the point where the furthest I've got is Nightmare. I've got to Nightmare twice on 2 different characters. One Javazon got to the Underground Pass and died in Act 1. And the other one was a Whirlwind Barb, which I did just before this, who got to the Forgotten Tower, so the Countess's Tower, in Act 1 Nightmare as well. So they don't tend to... yeah. Like, I tried to spin through a pack of ghosts of 0 HP. Yeah. That's how they tend to run. That's how they tend to end up. So they don't end very well. I have not finished a hardcore run with 10x yet. The bosses are easy. It's just getting to the bosses. The random like bits of AoE that can hit you is just a bit insane. Especially in Nightmare. You're just walking along, minding your own business, and suddenly a fireball comes out of nowhere and does half your health. But I think that's a bit of the fun of this, is that normal's easy. Nightmare is obviously the furthest I've got, but it's still quite challenging. Yeah, I got Barb to Nightmare. Yeah, that took a very long time. I think we played the Barb for about... Well, how many hours did we put into the Barb? We put a lot of hours into the Barb. I think it was about 12 hours. I think I did four streams of the Barb. So that's about 12, 16 hours maybe around there. And yeah, it was slow. We had to take everything slow. We couldn't risk dying. Then at the end, very end, we died to some physical immunes in the Forgotten Tower. I was whirlwinding away, and you could just see my health dropping while I was whirlwinding. And obviously, when you whirlwind, you don't take the fatal damage until you finish whirlwinding. Thanks, Thomas. Thanks to the flawless topaz. I'll remember that. So you don't take the fatal damage until you finish whirlwinding. So I was whirlwinding through a pack of mobs. I had died while whirlwinding. I went down to 1 HP. Then as soon as I stopped whirlwinding, dead. It was soul destroying. Face of Horror. Right, we'll have a look at that last. But it's actually quite fun doing this, to be quite honest. It's a different way of playing the game, which I enjoy. Right. So we want to sell that. You guys move you guys around. Sell this. I don't think we need Face of Horror. Resistance is nice. Strength and defense is nice. Hits cause monsters to flee. Don't need. I don't think that's very good. We'll keep it just in case we have a reason to use it. But at this rate, my bank's going to get full. Well, it was a heroic death. And I saw it coming. As I was spinning, I saw my health drop. I knew I was going to die. I could have just saved and quit. And I probably would have saved him. But yeah, I try to avoid saving and quitting if I can. It was soul destroying. Let's put all these runes out here. Boom, there we go. So we've got the bases for 2 spirits now, which is good. I like socketing a perfect Ami to reach step requirements on my Merc. That's not a bad idea. That cold damage Cham might be good. If you don't have any cold damage on your gear, it'd be useful to freeze when you attack. I was thinking about with freezing, public or something. There's got to be a studio or something to make an anime. And yeah, it's the #1 anime death of all time, actually. That that barbarian. So, Mage, I think we might go for the hope. Actually, yeah, cold damage is useful. Actually, no, I'm not going to use cold damage. We'll just power through. If you find something that's fire immune, we're just going to deal with it. We're gonna switch to might and we're gonna spam zeal until it dies. That's how we're gonna do with any fire immunes. Ancient site, yeah, boom. Here we go. Straight to the ancients. Hello, gentlemen. Don't mind me, I'm just passing through. Okay, that's Talik down. Korlik, that's Mr. Korlik down, and Madawak. There you go, nice and easy. We are level 49, I guess. This is a little bit easy. Oh, Tomix. Yeah, okay, I'll go back for the flawless topaz. Wait. I'm not going to go back for the flawless topaz. Sorry, Tomix. You're going to hate me for that. Does it open yet? Okay, no, I can't go back. So we've lost the demolish the ancient. Yeah, really did demolish them. But we are 1 flawless topaz down. We're never going to go back for that, unfortunately. Oh, war spear. We're actually getting quite good drops, but none of the drops of what we need. We need a paladin shield. One with decent resistances. That is not what we want. That is F rune. Don't need F runes. Why isn't there Fey Ancients then? Yeah, I think this has probably got to a point where it's a little bit too easy. I think when we find the next floor, I think we might up the difficulty, keep it fresh. So there wasn't 30 ancients because this mod doesn't allow you to increase the boss mobs. So if it's a boss unit, so if I'm fighting against Andy, there'd only be 1 Andy. I don't know why. I haven't found a way around it. We did unsubscribe it. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, so I've not found a way around that of all bosses being 10 times. I have tried to research it, but I couldn't find a way of doing it. So this is the best we can do, is all mobs are 10 times rather than everything else. Yes, when we get to the next floor, we'll increase the difficulty. I think this is a little bit too easy at the moment. Yeah, everything's dying in off 1 hit. Do you have topaz gems in your helmet? So I can't believe you're picking up that freaking impaler. Leaving behind a pressure topaz. Well, at the moment, topazes don't mean anything to me because MF is not auras is not affected by MF. So you can have as much MF as you want. Your auras won't use the MF. Item drop rate increase every 2 player levels, so 3, 5, 7. Okay, well I'm on 4 at the moment, so I'll probably increase it to players 7. I think that's fair, a fair increase. We'll do it once we get to find the next floor. We'll change it to player 7. So then, Wellstone Keep level 2 will be player 7. Keep an eye out for a Heldrick Seal or Targe and roll white. Oh, can you roll them? I didn't know you can roll the white ones. Interesting. So I have. What do you need to roll them? Quinta. This is because I've currently got a white one in here. White one with a plus 13 all resistances. Yeah, MF doesn't affect. Yeah, I worked that. I did a bit of research today for someone who asked the question yesterday. Yeah, MF doesn't affect. So anything that's not you physically doing the kill is not affected by MF. So traps on assassins, not affected by traps. Not affected by MF. Auras is not affected by MF. Mercenaries are affected by MF. But their MF that they personally have, if they get the kill, it will do their MF and your MF. If you get the kill, it will just be your MF and not their MF as well, added on top of that. And there's something else about MF which is strange. I can't remember off the top of my head. It was another stupid one. So I've got this Taj here. So what do I'm gonna have to quickly do check what the rune word was to, not rune word, the cube recipe to re-roll this. Product cube recipes. Let's look for item upgrades, repairs, recharges, recycling. Sorry, this will be really boring for 1 second. That's exceptional diversion. No, don't need any of these. Need a re-roll base. Repairs, don't need there, don't need that. So I'm just on the website here, just reading through some of the stuff. Random low quality, nope. Random, no. Is it the 6 perfect skulls one? Magic item. No, okay. Random low quality item. Rare item. This re-rolls the rare item. No, that's not the one. Okay, never mind. That could be white and have natural resistance as well on them, making them super force spirit base. Or definitely do gain the MF effect. Made an Auradin on ladder before. I did a lot of research and there's a lot of people stating otherwise, that auras don't affect it. Oh, why cooldown's word doesn't work when I've been kind of farming it specifically so my Infinity Merc wouldn't get deleted. Spent all my runes for Heart of Oak. I'm not sure it doesn't work on a mercenary, because that definitely should. That of all things should work. But there are little nuances that don't work. I didn't mean to use that portal. There's thank God, wouldn't make sense to make Auradins and traps and stuff. Well, I need to double check with Diablo 2 Resurrected, because it was not the case in Diablo 2 original, and there's been no update to the change of MF when it comes to pets. Oh, Sora, nice. So pets don't count as MF, and traps count as pets. So they don't count. They don't add to MF, and auras I don't believe count to MF either. But for my prime source of Diablo 2 knowledge being Llama SC, he doesn't have a video that explains whether auras count as MF. So I can't use him as a reliable source where I'd normally use him. But everywhere else I looked did say that it doesn't count towards MF, which is a shame. Or Mount / Ethel Shield, Vortex Shield, Ruby. That's the so we're not looking for the soccer recipe. There's a recipe for upgrading your base. So I've got a resistance shield that has resistances of 13. I want to upgrade that resistance from 13 to a higher value. Don't know what that rune word is. Not rune word. Cube recipe. I was trying to read it on the site. I couldn't find it. Right. Oh, I forgot to change the difficulty level up. We're not going to farm this, so I don't mind if we don't find the waypoint. Right, let's change the difficulty to, we said 7. 7, there we go. Now we need to be really careful. I'm open to changing the difficulty up and down. If it gets too easy, we'll increase it. If it gets too difficult, we'll drop it down again. We dropped it down when we got to Act 4, because that was just too tough. Yo, hey Hammers, how you doing? Don't need large ones. So Larzik, so I'm happy with Larzik. Yep, at 5 normal cows. Or so I've got the shield I need. I'm just wondering if I can. Yeah, Chad Moo, cheers Alex. It was a little bit too easy. So I was just reading chat. I did cows and without shaker and can say 100% was okay. All the sites I read with research was saying otherwise. I'm happy if it does count, but everything I was reading was saying otherwise. Because it's not, because it doesn't count as you getting the kill. That's why it wasn't counting. They may have changed it for Diablo 2 Resurrected, but everything I read said otherwise. And so I'm happy to be proven wrong, to be perfectly honest. I'd rather be proven wrong on this one because it makes me better. Players 8. To be fair, this is actually pretty easy. Okay, we'll dumb this up. We'll push this up to players 8. This is just the extra experience. Right, what else is saying? Hi, Annas. Yep. To Larzik a shield and get 4 open sockets you need to have. Yep, so my shield has enough to... Quinta, one of the mods I've got on is the item level mod. So it shows that what the item level of everything that drops. That's the only reason why I have it on, so I can see what can drop and what sockets things can have. The item level of the shield I have is high enough for it to have 4 sockets. And it did drop in Act 5, so... so yeah, I'll socket it. I think plus 13 resistance is pretty good, to be fair. Don't think we're going to get much better. Time to go for that floor as Toba's now. We established MF counts. Am I right? I'll take your guys' word on this. I don't think it does, but I will do more research before tomorrow's stream, and I'll come loaded with a load of references. But I'm happy to be proven wrong. Right. Let's... Okay. Even this, to be fair, is pretty easy. Explosion Shrine, yeah, fine, we'll pick that up. Why not? Is there a way to increase the player difficulty above players 8? Because... What's their chance to hit me? Their chance to hit me is 64%, okay. They have a pretty slim chance to hit me. And then I've got a 75% chance to block? Yeah. I'm not even going to do that math, but they don't have a very good chance to hit me. Tier rune, okay, don't want tier runes. There we go, straight to the Throne of Destruction. I just like that I said it yesterday, I was like a Zimmer frame of death. I walk slowly, my auras just melt everything ahead of me. It's great. Right, I've checked, MF does affect... Okay, fine. I'm happy if it does then. That's fine by me. I don't... You need those toe passages. I should go back now. I should stop this run. If I have got chance gloves on, well, I don't have them on, but I have them in the bank. So this... Oh, shower room. Do we need a shower room? Not particularly. Do we want a shower room? Yes, I do. Let's try and keep my stockpile of potions high. There you go. That's that wave done. So there will be a... there's that mob that has fire resistance, isn't there? So let's pop back to town. Don't know why I picked that up. Fine. So... don't know. I don't even know why I picked this up either. Salutations. The Impaler. That's being sold. Thank you much. I've got max money. No, yeah, I'm definitely over leveled for this, but it's fine. It's part of the so I want to drop 3k in here. I said 3k. Boom. Right. So we're gonna go grab the Act 1 mercenary quickly, just to help us take out the first boss, the Annihilator. That's not who I want. Resurrect. Make sure we've got the gear off her. Okay, she's got trash gear, so let's get rid of that. Freezing arrow, that's what we want. There, she's got frozen arrow, good. Time to gamble. Right, so what do we want? Shower room can go over here. 2 souls over here. I do normally have an organisation for my gems, for my runes, but not today. So I haven't even drank my coffee. Shop for an artisan's helm and get an extra free beer fix. So it's probably worth me, if MF does count, we're gonna switch to the MF gloves then. So we got chance gloves. Do we have anything else with MF in here? Don't think we do. Gorfoot doesn't give me MF. No, I think that's it. Right, that is for my... we can quickly make that into a... so it's a towel and an F rune. So that's for my mercenary. Boom.
I'll put that to good use.
There you go. You could push leveling on cows very far, where we can grind terror zones. We'll see what the terror zone is when we finish. I'm not really... I try to avoid grinding terror zones, to be honest. I get bored of it really quickly. So we're going to need a new belt. Is there a particular type of belt we should roll for? I think... because different belts obviously have different benefits, don't they? Yeah, I think that maybe this belt will do. Just need a better one than what we've got. So I don't think we're going to have any issues with what we're doing. We just got a bit of spare money. Maybe a belt with all resistances would be nice. I know there is some that you can get. I don't think we're going to get it from the shop, but that's very good. The fire resistance is very nice. And the poison resistance is very nice. Because we are probably going to lose out on resistances when we switch to double spirit. By resistance, we're going to lose out on fire resistance. That's the main thing we're going to lose. If you have 60 strength, you can gamble for plate belts. Yeah, we don't have 60 strength. We try to avoid putting points into strength. No, we're going to hold off on making spirit just now. We have the runes ready for spirit. We're going to hold off making it until we get a slightly better base. I think chain belt has a chance to be gold wrap. It's one of 3 belts. Yeah, it's not this one, is it? No. But yeah, you're right. That's a very good belt to have as well. Because it's the MF belt. I think probably the gold wrap would be perfect. There is a belt that gives me... Alright, there is a belt that gives me... Okay, I do so little damage, but that's fine. There's a belt that gives me... what's it called? Cannot be frozen. It's a really poor belt. This thing's only got 8 slots. But it gives me cannot be frozen, which would be good. And nothing good. That's fine. I know that I'm getting frozen, decrepified every time I go close to him, but that's fine. Sorry, got a bad chest. Right. These are tankier than I thought they would be. I guess I am just stood there in the middle of their, what are they called? Hydras. One more rejuvenation potion would be good. Okay, there are no rejuvenation potions, that's fine. Yeah, I think it was deaths. We had it on our, we did have it on one of our other runs, that belt, but I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, deaths does ring a bell. And Flawed Emerald, that'll do, I guess. Now, the next question is, what will Diablo drop? Diablo? What would Bale drop? Is he going to drop any good gear? Good question. Let's stand back here. There we go. It's a chance to hit us. Okay. Not the best. Well, I'm just about to level. We just took out Lister. Lister the Blister. Let's put more points. Okay, I've got max block rate. Let's put more HP. Salvation, a little bit more XP. A little bit more damage. Because I think the only damage increase we're going to get now is from gear. As opposed to levels. That was quite good XP from that. If I wasn't level 52, about to go into Nightmare, I'll probably farm that for some experience, but... And let's go! How tough is Bale going to be? Kind of want to hit him on the side or behind him, so my mercenary doesn't get hit by some of the random AoE. We're not doing as much damage as I thought we would. It would be good to put some points into Zeal as well. Just so when I hit him, I don't hit him 4 times. I think I'm hitting him 4 times at the moment. Let's go combat skills. Yeah, I hit him 5 times. I'm going to hit him a few more times would be nice. And... okay, that was pretty much trash that he just dropped. Awesome. That is that done. Do we... I think we're going to bite the bullet, and we're going to... that 4-socketed shield we've got, we're just going to upgrade and put 13 resistance shield we've got. We're going to put 4 sockets into it to make spirit. I think I figured out an OP way to get through most of the game. Yeah, is it this by any chance? Because this is pretty OP. Don't need you. Should shop for confuse ring or swap one. Oh yeah, I've got a teleportation staff as well. I completely forgot I had that. I just don't use it.
Good afternoon.
So, GG. You could stop for confuse one would be pretty good.
Afternoon.
That's a good point. I think if we start to struggle, I think going for something like that will help. Alright, let's get this out. Put 4 sockets into this. 4 sockets, there we go. Tell, full, Ort, and Spirit, there we go. +2 to all skills. There you go. Slight damage increase, which is nice. Our resistances are pretty high. The only one that's dropped was fire resistance. Obviously, as expected, because this doesn't give me fire resistance. It only gives me the base 13% from the shield. We are going to actually do one quick cow run, just to show you how many cows are going to spawn. Don't know why I walked past it. Yeah, 31 fast cast. Let's go. Yeah, not bad. Let's have a look. What is my full fast cast rate? Full fast cast rates. 41%. I don't know what else I'm using that gives me fast cast rate. Probably the... I don't know what it is. Something's giving me 10 faster cast rate. Oh, it's my ring. Mr. Wort's leg. Let's go before it gets to the worst case scenario. Yeah, cows, yeah. Slaughterhouse time. Yeah, this is going to be insane. We're probably going to level pretty quickly from there. And away we go. Moo, moo, moo. Soul room, yes please. And yeah, because there's so much loot, even zooming in, we can't see everything on the floor. It's fine. Let's try and move these guys away from the huge, there you go, the huge pile we've got. So there's so many dying here, I can't see anything on that's dropping, loot-wise. So if anyone finds any crystal swords or anything like that, let me know, because I can't see anything. You want me to ID those? Okay. Well, there's a circlet here. Or rune there. War javelins here. I will try and find them. 2 sockets. Nope. They were down here somewhere, weren't they? Towards the entrance. War javelin. There's another javelin. Ceremonial javelin. That's what you wanted. I think only one of them dropped as well. There's one level. War sword. Okay, you can only be 3 sockets, can't you? So this mod actually does have an item filter. I think it has an item filter. So you can or you can just get rid of all junk items that drop on the floor. But you're right, the game itself should have a built-in item modifier. Circlet. Nope, just 2. Grand Charm, yes please. Soul Rune, oh, let's grab that. Okay, everything's very quickly dying here. Oh, poleaxe 28. Okay, that 28. That's, the item level of that's too low to be 4 sockets. Demon head. It's fair. We don't need it. We definitely don't need insight at the moment. Left rune. Oh, there's a Cow King hit me here. There was a Cow King hitting me there. Quartered armor. That's not going to be that great. Well, there's another cap. What can a cap be? I want to see what this cap is. And a Grand Charm there as well. We can probably get rid of... Actually, we've got room in here. I want to pick up that Grand Charm. The Emerald, if we can find the Emerald again, that'd be nice. No. No, we can't find the Emerald again. No, you're right, it's not a good experience. A Warsword Amrune. We definitely want an Amrune. Probably worth getting rid of that for an Amarin, to be honest. Is it the cow cap? Ooh. No, I don't have a very high block chance here. Right, we are. F rune, don't need F runes. Amrune, another Amrune. I'll take another Amrune. What can we drop? What can we drop? Don't really need. Yeah, we'll just go back like this. Is it the peasant crown? Okay. Once again, I don't know if the peasant crown's any good. Okay, I'll keep it. I just want to have a look at it. Yeah, I do keep forgetting it. You're right. Yeah. So with it on, I do have 75% chance to block. So let's just go into nightmare. Let's just go into nightmare. Boom, there we go. Let's jump straight in. So what are we looking for in nightmare? We need one to sort our inventory out first. That would be war javelin's rubbish. Oh, no, actually, no, that's 25% lightning. That's pretty good. Life, nope, don't need life. So that ceremonial javelins, one to Amazon, and some bash charges if you ever need bash. Did get a few good runes from that place though. I keep forgetting I've got no room in my inventory. More lightning resist. Graveyard. Yeah. Sanders. Sanders? The Sanders boots is really good. Okay. We've got Sanders now apparently. And an angelic ring. Both of them are pretty rubbish to be fair. And how our resistance is looking. So our resistance is capped. Can actually probably get rid of. Is there a resistance charm down here? Lightning one? No. Okay, we can get rid of this charm, at least. Anything on the floor? Nothing on the floor. Yeah, I've got a lot of dead characters from this. Those jabs. I don't think we're gonna. I'd rather do more damage. So I get the idea behind the MF. I don't think we're gonna need any more MF, to be perfectly honest. I believe the MF, but I think having, is it 50 or so MF we've got at the moment? I think that's enough. Nephrune, does this give me MF? No, it doesn't give me MF. Cheers, Arthur. So yeah, we've got through a lot of dead characters to get to this point. Right, before we leave town, we will rebuy that MF hat, but I probably won't use it. But we will rebuy it. If we can find more of the set, the gloves for this is really good. The boots are really good because they give you like 40% run walk speed. The Sanders Rip Wrap, really good boots. The gloves of the Taboo, pretty good as well. They give you attack speed. We might end up doing a bit more zeal now that we're in Nightmare. Time how make a dollar store at Shaco. It's so good. So we're still on 10 players 8. Okay, some of these are taking a few hits to take care of, but that's fine. This is actually reasonable. I didn't know what to expect here, but this is okay. Why is Spirit? Why doesn't give MF? Room word is not broken up. That's a good point. Another Amrune. I'll take another Amrune. I see. Yeah, it screws. You did miss Act 5. you'd probably be surprised to know that we just walked straight through Act 5. It wasn't particularly difficult. You can have my mage, you can have my Sanders helmet if you want it. Yeah, so Act 5 wasn't too difficult, Screws, but we are now. We're still obviously in Nightmare, but we're on Players 8 at the moment because we're doing just too much damage. It was just too easy. Do you think you could modify game files, give... So, you can. So, Alex, you can. That's going to be one of the runs I'm going to do in the future. Is actually going to do 10 times the enemies, but with no summon restriction. How's that ohm time? So we have 53 minutes to get ohm. So we're doing really well there, Tomix. We've got 55 minutes to get an ohm. So yeah, to go back to Alex. So one of the challenges we're going to probably do within the next... That's not going to be the next run. But the run after that, we're going to do a Necromancer, but no limitations to skills. So you can put as many skill points you want into your skills. I think it is capped out at 40. But then you'll be able to put 40 skills into raise skeletons. 40 points into raise skeleton mages. So that's 80 zombies you'll be able to have on the screen against 10 times the enemies. I think that'd be insane. I don't know where I'm running. I need to run to the next. I need to run to the Den of Evil. I don't know how hell's going to work because all of this is going to be immune to fire. So it's going to be really hard to clear this place out. I did a few meth runs this morning and got Viper Magi on the 56th one with 7%. That's really good MF, really good. Or not really good MF. That's really good drop chances. Very lucky. Right, just keep popping all these dark guys down. Just keep an eye out for any crystal swords that have sockets in them. So ideally we want to get spirit as soon as possible. Heavy crossbow, nice. I don't know what that's going to be. We've been really lucky with uniques today. Another dull wound. Another unique ring. Second unique ring we've had today. Absolute insane RNG today. Right, as long as I'm in line of sight of these shamans, they'll slowly take damage. I could definitely speed this up by attacking as well, but I'm too busy looking at loot. A green did just drop down here. Plate belt. I'll grab a plate belt. Any upgrades from Bale? No, we've got 0 upgrades from Bale. But we have got generic upgrades. We've got so far. We've got chance guards that dropped. We've got one. This unique amulet dropped as well. I have the Etlich. Then we've obviously made spirit, which is quite useful. So although we didn't get a upgrade from Bale himself, we have got some upgrades in being in Act 5. And so the next intention is to just get another spirit sword. Grim wand down there. Not sure how good grim wands are. Probably not for my class. Do we not even have room for it? We don't have room for it. We could make room for it quite easily. Okay, Mr. Corpse Fire here. As Corpse Fire is like a special kind of boss mob, he won't be 10x. No, let's just do a bit of Tetris here. Chat, do you know if nightmare carriers can drop lemon? Was it? So the only thing I'm missing for my second spirit is a base. I've got the runes for it, I just need the base. And ideally yeah, that's all we need for it. We've got the runes. I do want like a crystal sword. We haven't found a 4-socketed crystal sword yet. And I didn't really want to farm that mess that was cows. So Nightmare can drop that up to So is higher than lums, therefore yeah, it can drop lum runes. If I'm not mistaken. Actually, I don't think you have been lucky at all. So it shouldn't just be 10x the enemies, it should be 10x everything. So every bit of loot should be 10 times. That could be an interesting challenge. Just every 10 times the experience, 10 times the skill points. I think you could probably do that on the mod. 10 times the MF. So whenever one item drops, it'll drop 10 items. I think the game will probably crash. But that would be really interesting to do, Quinta. 10x everything. Just imagine that. Going to Andy and taking Andy out and her dropping 10 unique amulets. Or unique SOJs would be insane. So we haven't been down here yet. This should be the last area we need to clear out. Too busy trying to look for loot that I'm not paying attention to my health. This is my fear, that I was going to get complacent with the auras, and I'll just be too busy trying to kill things, or just not really paying attention. Have we not killed all the mobs yet? Typical, they're hiding in the corner. Typical. We're coming for you. Okay. That's one thing I wish this mod would do. Ooh, that could... Hang on, that's the wrong sword. One thing I wish this mod did was... or not just this mod, just the game in general, would tell you how many enemies you've got left in the Den of Evil. So even if you walk in, let's say you've got the full Den of Evil of like 50 mobs to kill, it'll tell you how many you've got left, even at the start. So I'd love to see how many it will say. You walk in, it's like, oh, you have 400 more enemies to kill. Also, who mentioned about chat? Do you know? Nope. Wait. I think I don't know about so Alex. I'm not sure whether faster cast rate affects aura frequency, the frequency of the auras. Because normally it's every 3 seconds it does damage. Originally, with no faster cast rate, it's every 3 seconds auras do damage. So I can actually check now. Next time we find an enemy that doesn't die in one hit, we'll check to see if it's every 3 seconds or every second or something. Because if we have 41% faster cast rate, it won't be every 3 seconds. If it does apply to auras, it'll be every... so just one second, let me do the maths. Should be every 2.4 seconds. Oh, we've just got an inventory full of junk now, haven't we? Let's drop that on the floor to start off with. Right, plated belt, you any good? Sigons, yep, we are keeping a full Sigon set. 8 MF. Yeah, we'll put you on. Another Menards, so we've got double Menards at the moment. We're going to sell that. Infernal. That's okay. We're going to sell it because we can't use it. And we're not going to... Obviously, this is self-found, so once this character dies, everything gets removed anyway. 1 to 33 lightning. That's not bad. We're probably going to keep that. We're not going to have it on us. We'll keep that in our stash just in case we need to do some lightning damage. Oh, we don't have enough headroom, do we? Are you there? Hellcast. Fires explosives. That's probably better than that, isn't it? That is better than that.
I can't use that.
You don't have the strength for it, do you? You do have the strength. Why can't you use it? Strength, dexterity, you've got all of those.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good
Can
use.
she just not use
I can't use that.
crossbows? I thought she could use crossbows. Never mind. I'll drop something on the floor again. We need Deckard Cane. That's rubbish. Alright, we're going to very quickly... Our boots are probably going to... Okay, they've got one durability left. So we're just going to change them over and just sell them now. Because we did find yesterday a F4 Gore Riders, which is what we were using. Another Dull Rune. And then Sigons. We've got 3 pieces of Sigons. Gloves, belt, and a shield. It is actually quite a good set. If I can get the rest of it, it'd be perfect, but you never know. I don't really want to do any farming if I can help it, so we're not going to farm any bosses. Might be 1 second, just need to run to the bathroom. And I'm back. Sorry about that. Really had to go. I was exploding. Diatomics, I'd add that extra minute onto how long we've got to get an Ohm rune. I think I still fancy our chances. We've got 45 minutes to get all the way to hell. So I'm not too fast about farming any of this. I'm just going to run straight through. By run, I mean slow walk. That split mail is going to be Berserker. We don't need Berserker. Still looking for a bow of... not a bow. A sword that we can... hopefully a 4-socketed sword. Nothing there. So... need to think of the next rune words we're going to go for. So obviously we're going to go for 2 spirits. We're almost there now. How's our Grand Charm? Pick that up. So our full resistances aren't the best at the moment. There's not really much we can do about that. A Burial Grounds, nope. I'm not doing any side quests. Just going to speed straight through. And so these guys, I took a bit of a hit there. Let's see what this unique is. Venom Ward? No, that's pretty rubbish. I don't actually I don't think I've ever used Venom Ward. I do want a better item for my chest piece. So maybe if I can get an upgrade, something like smoke would be quite good. Because that gives me loads of extra resistances that I'm obviously going to lose when I go into hell. When you reuse my shield. Okay, that bow was something else. So we want to be careful here. These fanaticism might hurt a little bit. Okay, hit that was the wrong aura. Great sword. Okay, that's fine. See if we can find a identification scroll. What's this? Crown shield, not what we need. Okay, just keep walking. Don't really want to be caught up with that fanaticism. Build plate. So if you put you into here, see 2 sockets ideally. You probably. How many sockets you got? You got 1 socket, 10 resistances. Not really ideal. Okay, do we care about Decacane? I don't think we do. We're just going to keep going. Just push straight through to hell. Ooh, snakeskin belt. What could this belt be? So I don't know what most of these sets are. So this is going to be completely new to me, some of these sets. Just want an identification scroll, please. Don't want anything else. Okay, dimensional blade, that's a bit of a shame. I don't know where I'm going. Okay, here is the stone circle. Just want to say goodbye to Rakinishu. Oh, we dropped a polearm. Nice. Do we care about the polearm? That's the question. We can sell it. And I think the way through to next floor, the next area is over here. Yeah, we don't care about this. We probably won't even do the countess, to be quite honest. Because we're getting all the loot we want. Okay, there is another unique there. Wouldn't mind picking that up. So let's quickly do a inventory run. Clear what we've got. Go back in there. There's a lot of lightning being shot at us, so we do have to be careful. What's this? Fast Divine Walk, Mana Steel Defense. I need those resistances though, that's the only issue. Battle Branch, rubbish. What are you? Patriarch? Oh, second Patriarch we've had so far. Rubbish. And you're rubbish as well. We might keep hold of this belt just for the time being. You never know if we find the rest of the set. I don't know if it's good or not. You up here and a sapphire just there. Let's jump straight back in. Longbow, yes please. Right, let's go bonk this guy. Easy. F rune, don't need F runes. War sword is only 3 sockets, isn't it? Yeah, it can only be 3 sockets. So you need to be careful of these enchanted here. Like that. When they pop, they might do a load of damage. Flawless diamond, that'd be nice. If rune, don't need if runes. Demon Hide Sash. Yes, we will take that. Alright, ideally we want to pick up any identification scrolls now, so we can ID that Demon Hide Sash. You guys are probably going to tell me what that Demon Hide Sash is before I can identify it though. I don't know what can a Demon Hide Sash be? A unique Demon Hide stash. Sash, not stash. Otherwise that'd be great. Flawless Amethyst, we'll take that. So many mobs. like exactly 10 times the amount you'd normally fight. Right, let's put things into my bank here. Right, there's a Targe here. Any good? 6 resistances. Nope. ID scroll. Well, yes, please. Those guys took a beating to disappear. Right. Mana steal, physical reduction, mana reduction. I lose out on resistances, but the mana reduction is huge. That is a great upgrade. Huge upgrade. Because the mana and magic reduction is a huge boon. Right. Just keep pushing through. Do have to be careful for, obviously, fire now. Superior ghost armor. No, okay. Serpent. Oh, is this a Mage Eyes? Serpent skin unique armor. I think this is a Mage Eyes, isn't it? Let's see if we can find our identification score. I like getting into Night Mage. Starting to find some really good stuff. Shame these misshapen are quite tough to take care of. I do like we now have full inventory of potions now. Grand Charm, yes please. So I'll read chat in a second. It is nice. So that's going to be a good increase. I don't have room. Right. We're going to pop bats down. This is going to be loads of upgrades for this one location. that increase to resistance is huge. That's their biggest problem at the moment. You, don't need you. Magi, 1 to all skills, fast cast rate, 20 to resistance. So it's 20 to 35. All res. Is worth an Olm. Tomix almost had an Olm for you here. That's fine. Oh, I don't have enough strength for that. Okay, we'll have it ready for when we drop on for time being. For when you level up, we put 5 points into strength. Because it is 5 points, isn't it, that we lose. So this is 44. Okay, we may need 2 levels. That's fine. And what we've got, that's Warbow, Ravenclaw. No, you're rubbish. It does fire explosive, but the damage of that is absolutely horrendous. Right. Skin of Vapor Magi. What will your first Diablo character be? Yeah, Mrs. Rothman, what's your first Diablo character going to be?
No comment.
I'm going to tell you exactly what your first Diablo character is going to be. It's going to be a disappointment. Walking, talking disappointment.
That sounds about right.
Right, let's keep hold of this belt as well. So we may need 2 points into 2 levels into strength for us to be able to use this. Where have you gone? Here you are. Yeah, because we lose 10 strength here. Have 35, 10 strength, that's 43. We need... No, okay, we only need 1 point. Just Vapor. Just, yeah, it's not even worth having it anymore, is it? It rolled the lowest it could. It's not worth having. For some reason I think someone might be trying to sabotage me, huh? I don't know who that could possibly be. Tomix. Sorry, I got a really bad cough. Right. Just keep walking around the circle. L rune, full rune, don't need either of those. I just want to kind of make my way through this area, please. Great sword, nope. Come on, just give me a... We've got a white circlet. We'll probably now do Charcy. I was going to skip most of the quests, but if we do Charcy, we'll be able to imbue this. So you would be a sexy sin. No skills on, no gear. Just walk around looking good. Just imagine what you could do in Arcane Sanctuary and how. Yeah. We had a ghost dropping. But the only problem with the ghosts is you need them on the pathway, and it's such a pain if you don't get them on the pathway. You just don't get anything at all. So the tree is normally near the waypoint, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Let's start walking. Let's try and bring these guys away. Or girls. There's lots of girls here. Okay, nothing good there. So where is tree? Refilling shrine. Don't need refilling shrines. We're being absolutely fine. Oh no. How many women I'm being chased by? It's just like being at university again. Joke. This was never me at university. It's the other way around. They're running away from me. To make me sound like a creep. Crown. 3 sockets maybe. 2 sockets. No, pointless. Right, rejuvenation potions. We do need more. There were a few rejuvenation potions in here. 10 tons mod really shows how important kill speed and killing lots of stuff is rather than private MF spot. Second. Yeah, true. Because we all know that MF doesn't work for auras, so... so yeah. That was to trigger you guys. I do believe you guys when you say MF works for auras. Right, we are cursed. Curse of Great MF. Am I right? Another dimensional blade dropped on the floor. Obviously, it hasn't got any sockets, so we don't really care too much about it. Okay, awesome. Right, can you stop? You can stop after I hit with my my scepter. If you have piercing attack and use Ravenclaw, you do a lot of damage with your aura. Is that so? Oh yes, you are right. So every shot will be explosive. I've sold it now, so I'm not getting that back. Be alright, because every shot will be explosive, and then that will just personify your fire damage. No, because that would work, yeah. Didn't even think of that. There's like little meme stuff like that. Well, not so much meme stuff, but like the procs and kind of building a build in a certain different way. It's quite interesting to me. Every explosion counts. Yeah, true. So everything would be exploding, and then as it's doing fire damage, it will increase the fire damage from my auras. So small charm. Okay, you can't be 4 sockets. War swords are not for us. So we're only looking for crystal swords or any variation of, and the other sword, which I can't remember what the other sword's called. It's the other sword that can be 4 sockets this early on. If I see it, I know exactly what I'm talking about, but I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. Okay. I do trust you guys. That's fine. Auras have MF. Broadsword, that's the one. Thank you, Quinta. So that's what we're looking for. Broadswords or crystal swords. Longsword. Okay, it's the longsword variant, isn't it? Broadswords are a version of a longsword. Can you put in flails? I did not know that. 1 second. Spirit rune words. Non-magic swords, offhand, so... Hang on, it said non-magic swords, offhand armor. So it says it's only swords. According to that site. I just had to double check that. I need Holy Shield up. Are they their own thing? Okay. So they're slightly different from broadswords. Longsword, broadsword, and crystal sword. Okay. So if it says sword, we want it. These points into HP. And we'll go get our Viper Magi. waypoint back. Okay, longswords can have as well. Okay. So they're different, but they can both have spirit in it. Good. Rubbish. Don't need you either. Do I have anything in the cube? I do. Okay. Oh, it's fine, Alex. It's fine. It is fine. So I don't know why we're looking around for the tree, because we're leaving Deckard Cain inside that cage. We're just going to leave him there. There we go. We can keep this to one side. Look how magnificent I look with my blue robes. Awesome. Loads of damage now of Holy Fire. So what are we looking for? We are now just looking for the way out. Well, there's the tree. Oh, a halberd dropped there. What can a unique halberd be? Other than on the floor still, because I can't pick it up. I'm only picking it up because I'm intrigued what it could be. Other than probably disappointment. It's normally what most gear is in this game. Sorry, Mr. Woodfist. I don't really care too much about you. Oh, gloves. We'll grab those. We're not freeing Deckard Cain. We're leaving him in the cage, so. We full inventory already? Here we are. Crown. Okay, we don't need that. That guy's fire resistant. We're going to leave him alone. We're going to leave most of these alone, actually. And we're not going to bother with Countess either. Because I think the drop rate of the normal runes is higher. So we're more likely... I saw that belt down there, but we don't really need it. We've got a good belt. Another Demon Hide Sash. Don't need those. Superior Crown. Let's see what this is. Oh, Dimensional Blade. See you. I see ya. A low rune, or an IO rune just dropped. Nice. I just want that Dimensional Blade. Come on, brutes, this way. You can't catch me. You can't catch me. What's that from? Borat, isn't it? Alright, Dimensional Blade. There we go. That is Spirit Made. If I can get out of this little cluster. We are cursed, and you've got to be really careful here. Just let me through, please, gentlemen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A War Staff. I've got my portals hotbarred. I don't know why I keep doing it for my inventory. It's just creature of habit. You better MF. No, rubbish. That is really good luck with that 4-socket. I'll drop you two on the floor for the time being. Yeah, I've been really lucky with our bases. Ideally, we try and keep our eye out for a good base for another shield, but ooh, 20 cold resist. Ooh, that's not bad. Okay, don't really care about one walk speed, to be honest. We are now full with gold again. We've got the gold again. All right. Tau, Bull, Ort, and Am. There you go. Spirit. Need 85 strength for that. That's the only downside to that. We need a load of strength. Dump you in there. So how many 85 strength? We're going to lose strength once we get that as well. Does it give me any strength? Does not. That's fine. 85 strength. We are... it's like 4 levels. Gamble circuits. Yeah, you think... let's... gamble some circuits then. Or circlets. They're not called circuits. There we go. Attack rating, no. Damage reduced, no. Druid skills, no. Don't need doo-doos. Max, no. Frost cosmic, no. MF? No. It's good, but not what we're looking for. Energy, no. Resistances? I have not respec yet, no. Not yet. So we're probably going to stay as fire until we get to Act 4. We're going to change maybe to Holy Shock. So we're doing this as an Auradin, so we're only using auras. So I've not restrict yet. Unless you think we should respec early and change to lightning or something. So that gives me more resistances all round. I lose out on +1 skills. Damage reduced by 7, but this gives me thorns as well. That's a tough one. It does give +3 to strength as well. That. We'll change. We don't have enough money to buy anything else now. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I can spec now. That's a very good point. How many levels away? So we need 85. That's obviously 35, 5 per level. This doesn't give me any strength, does it? No, it doesn't. So it's 5 per level, 35. So that's 7 levels away. That's a lot of levels. Do you have anything in here that gives me extra strength? You think law's better? Okay, we'll switch back to law. That's fine. It's very. We could always upgrade law into something else, to be honest. Different base. Right. We'll do a respec. Yeah, we will do a respec. We want this to be 85. And then we want this with our holy fire out. So we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. So that can be 0. This can be holy fire, that as well. And then portal, good. So now need to see how much we need for this to be a 65% chance to block. We'll change to the other sword as well. $60 dex. Fine, we need at least minimum 60. And boom. Done. So now we need to see how much we need with Holy Shield to get max block. So at the moment it's 28. We add a lot of points into max block. Or dexterity. Five more points, I think. There we go. Everything else is vitality. There we go. Awesome. And last of the skill points into resist fire, salvation, you and you. Everything into holy fire. Everything into resist fire. And then everything into, put 1 point into each of these and everything into salvation. So these give me a passive. Does shift click speed it up? I did not know that. I did not know that. Thank you. That makes life a lot easier if I knew it. Because I have a auto clicker on my mouse. So I normally just press the auto clicker. Every time I click it, I think it clicks like 4 times for me, maybe 3 times for me. That's what I normally do. But knowing that will make life a lot easier. Right. Control the mouse, but yeah, thank you for that information. So we're in a good spot now. Double fire resistance is still the issue, but still pretty high. So we've got all of our gear on. Then once we've got all of our synergies maxed out, we'll probably max out Zeal next. Shift left it dumps all. Okay. Thank you. Those are very useful to know. War Staff, that's kind of what I wanted as well. Just see what this is. Put you in there. Don't want large charms, they're rubbish apparently. Auto clicker, this one's illegal, yeah. This speed run is now no longer authenticated. We have to start over. Okay. It was, to be fair, we're doing pretty well considering it's still players 8. I don't know how much longer we're going to be able to do players 8 for. That's a lot of fire damage. Let's go this way. Okay, need to be really careful here. Okay, we can definitely tank melee. We just can't tank fire damage, which is obviously what these return mages are spamming us with. Right, let's just get out of there. We're cursed as well, so we don't really want to take too much damage. He says as he takes loads of damage. This is fine. Everything's fine. Just run around picking up all as many potions as possible. Right, let's just keep going. Okay, we're not cursed anymore. Okay, Jagged Star on the top left. Don't think that's going to be that useful. What's this? One socket. Don't need you. Life on the edge. Yeah, it's been still a bit emotional considering how stacked we are. But this is the furthest we've made it on a 10x run. Yeah, so Quinta, when I'm running, when I'm about to get hit, this is something else as well. I have my movement skill on a keybind on my mouse. So when I'm about to get a big hit, I change to walking. So the walking still gives you defense. As soon as you spin, it drops. So I do change it before I get big hits. There are sometimes I miss it, but a lot of the time I do change it just before I get hit. I turn it on and off just before it. I don't know how effective I am at it, but that's what I try and do. Okay, that guy is fire immune, so we're going to leave him be. Just going to keep walking away. A crown. What's a crown? What is a set crown? I don't know what set this is. Right, let's grab the waypoint. If it's this, I believe it has to be this way. That's a good point, yeah. You can just hold shift to not move at all, yeah. Okay, you can tell what's going to be fire immune in hell. They're taking a lot of damage. They're taking a while to burn down. Okay, this isn't the way. I was wrong. Let's drop these gloves. What's in here? Oh, the big stuff. Small charm. Want a small charm. So we want to do Charcy's quest. so we can imbue that white circle we've got. Okay, we're not getting through that just yet. Crown. It's wrong one. Okay, we can't do anything with you. I just want to get through the door, please, gentlemen. Your body blocking the door. This is so rude of them. Alright. Okay. Apparently this is still walking. This is walking pace. Seems a bit fast for walking pace. Why does it seem so fast? This is now sprinting. This is walking. Is there something wrong with my game? Because this is definitely not walking speed. I haven't... This is weird. Yeah, cheers for the... cheers for that. Oh, I think I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Yeah, this does not feel like I'm walking. Both not too bad sets for crowns. Okay. I will definitely identify them. If I find identification scrolls, which I have just found, if it's good, no, we're going to get rid of that. I have the wrong aura out. That's why we're not doing any damage. I had the town portal out as if I'm about to leave. So that's, I think I said in the stream yesterday. There's something wrong with my client of Diablo 2. It's... So this apparently counts as walking, but at the moment I'm definitely sprinting. If you look down here, at the moment, that says I'm walking. As soon as I move, I'm sprinting. If I change it, now I should be sprinting, I'm still sprinting. If I change it to walking, I'm still sprinting. Like, what is up with this? If I press R, yes, no change of R. So I physically can't walk anymore. Yeah, so I said yesterday there's something wrong with my client. This is more evidence of there being something wrong with my client. The other issues I have is randomly all these skills are bound to my scroll wheel. Randomly it will start changing my skills I've got equipped. It will just go through my scroll wheel for no reason. And my scroll wheel is quite stubborn. Now I'm walking. Now I've called it out, it's now working. I don't get that. Oh, let's be careful here. Took a bit of damage there. So I think it's getting to a point where we might need to drop the difficulty. Not by much, maybe just drop the difficulty by 1. Or by 2. I'll start a poll in a second to see what everyone else thinks. This has now got to a bit of a difficulty spike. Also, Tom, if you're still there, we've got 9 or 8 minutes to get an Ohm rune, so I don't think we're going to do it. I tried. Okay. Constantly being frozen is really annoying. We might look into getting the helmet Hearth. I didn't even pick on... Right, let's just leave this room. We need a free socket helmet. We're going to start looking for Hearth. At least my one walk's working now. So these are there's an aura person here somewhere. See if I can hide behind these boxes. Nephrune, I'll take a Nephrune. I am in a bad way at the moment. I don't care too much about the Nephrune to risk my life. Let's not get that Nephrune. Let's not go in that room either. Let's run away this way. There you go. We can walk again. Want to get away from all that damage that's coming in. Okay. I can take them on very slowly. Bob. Okay, he's down. Any rejuvenation potions anywhere here? No. Okay, it's fine. There we go. Our fire resistance problem's now been sorted. I saw there also that Nephrune on the floor. It's below a Rao rune, so we're probably not going to pick it up. So you just got to be really careful with all these mages. Try not to take as much damage as possible. He says as he just takes a load of damage. Oh, this is this is going to take forever. Right. Let's grab this healing potion there. Yeah, give me 1 second. Let's do a... How do I add something? There you go. I added the pole. So. 1 second. Let's reduce it. P6. There we go. So I'm going to quickly do a poll. Let me know what people think. Should we reduce it to players 6? We'll keep going. We'll give it like 3 minutes until 25 past. If people want it decreased, we'll decrease it. If they don't, then we'll just keep it. This is a team effort. I'm open either way. I think it's a bit risky at the moment, and this is a little bit slow. So for us to make any real progress, players 8 is going to be a little bit difficult. It's doable, but it'll just be difficult. The guy's cursed, isn't he? No, he's not cursed. I'm just going to try and leave him alone. Oh, that is another room of death. Can we teleport over here? We can. Can we teleport over here? Having this faster cast rate's pretty nice. Get in this room. We're safe in this room. Okay, this is now my safe room. Anyone that comes in here is going to have a bad day. It is now. I thought I'd change that, so that was my bad. I thought I'd change that to Zeal. That would explain why I was struggling to hit things, to be quite honest. Let's go. Let's just try and keep walking around in circles so my flame aura has a chance to hit things. Right, let's see if we can bring the armourer down here. So we don't need to beat the armourer. It's just be quite cool if we do. The armourer, this is the smith. The armourer is in Act 4, isn't he? And just grab this. We're gonna quickly go back to town. I was gonna say identify my stuff, but we haven't saved Deckard Cain. We're not going to save Deckard Cain because we'll save when we get to hell difficulty. That's for sure. Defense, don't need defense. Life, nah. And get these guys out. Move you up there. Move you up there. Boom. I've never seen many of these battle stars actually been any good. The Iron Jang Bong. What a name. Shame it's not very good for us. That's a cool name. Iron Jang Bong. You know, that should have been my nickname at uni. Okay, that's got some weird looks from Mrs. Rothmer. That should not have been my nickname, Una, you're right. And let's put this back in here. Jewels into here. And we want the circlets in here. Let's see if we get a good circlet from this. And is it +2 Paladin skills? Drum roll. Thank you, Miss Rothmer. No, it's not. It's assassin skills. Pointless. Thanks for the drum roll. Thanks for nothing.
Hey,
You tried. Thank you.
I did my best.
Right. It's okay. We'll sell this. What does the pole say? End pole. Happy. 100% changed. Thank you. You guys have kept my Paladin alive for another couple hours. Let's double check. We've moved to 6. Yeah, there you go. This should be doable now. It was quite tough. We do want to buy some more TPs. We've only got 3 at the moment. And we have got, obviously, we can teleport ourselves, worst case scenario, just to get out of any sticky situations or find the room we need to find. So these guys will still be players 8 at the moment. There's going to be lots in here. Okay, that was a room. And this should be there we go. There's the next floor. He kind of tanks most of that damage in there. My Paladin said this is not a place for a warrior to die. Looks like we're not dying here today, lads. My Paladin's called it. We're not dying here. ID scroll, we grab you. No, we don't need you. Right, the waypoint should be down one of these ways. Room. Yeah, we kind of want that. Yeah. I was keeping an eye on my. I was keeping an eye on my health. If did struggle a little bit there, but if it drops to a certain point and it's not sustainable, I will just teleport out. Because the only problem, if I switch to my staff, I'm going to get bonked really hard. So just got to make sure when I switch, I've got a couple seconds of safety. I don't know why I'm trying to fight these. I don't need to fight everything I find. So, thinking of how we're going to make this character grow, i.e. increase the damage it can do, what's the next step? So you've got double spirit. We've got Lauren as a helmet. We've got Vi for the Magi. What's the next step for an Auradin? Is it potentially survive all the way to hell? And like, what's the next upgrades? I generally don't know. I've never played an Auradin before. So what would the next upgrades be? Sunder Charms, maybe? But Sunder Charms is going to be at the end of a Grand Charm. There, we'll take that. Sunder Charms obviously the end of Hell, which is a long way off. We have got the buffer that we can just lower the difficulty down if we are really struggling. Flicker and Flame Helm. Okay, that's the next, is it? Okay, let me just quickly research that. I've already got it here. Helmet Rune Words. Flickering Flame, where are you? There we go. Oh, only needs a Vex rune. That's fine. A Vex and a pull. Okay. Vex. Okay, Vex can't drop from Countess. Vex can, but a pull rune can drop from the Countess. That's fine. Okay, fire skills. Gotcha. Thank you. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. what would be a good base for it? Like a circlet? What would be the ideal base if you had to choose anything? Because we're getting a lot of items drop, which could be used as bases. Slowly just keep walking. I didn't click over here. Oh, no, go over there. Go over there. Enigma Exile. Oh. Thanks, Chris. Always, just like the rune word, always insightful. Oh, you're welcome. Okay. I was thinking like short term, not long term, but thanks, Screws. I'll aim for Enigma now. And we'll see if we can get it by the end of the stream. Grieve also good. So it's still relying on the aura, which is fine. Aura is doing good damage. If you can find the unique, which gives +6 to Holy Fire, that'd be nice. Circlet, Tiara, Diadem. I'll read that rest of those in a second. Okay, Overburdened. Put you all in here. Oh, a unique Demon Hide gloves. I'm glad I stopped here for a second to sort my life out. Scroll of identification, yes please. Is this any good? Offensive auras, not really. Next identification scroll will go on to our new gloves. We'll grab this. There's scroll identification behind these bars. Venom grip, nice. Lifestyle per hit, crushing blow. So we're going to keep this because when we get to end game, when we're trying to go against Ubers, if we can get that far, we will probably go for something like Smiter, and that's actually quite good for Smiter, if I remember correctly. Yeah, 5% crushing blow. Yeah, that's pretty good for. I think it has open wounds as well. No, it hasn't got open wounds. That's fine. If you poison an enemy, you don't need open wounds. So we'll be able to take out Mephisto in theory. If he's poisoned. I think you can poison Mephisto. Or Rejuvenation Potion, we want that. This isn't too bad at the moment. I'm glad we dropped it to players. Is it players 6 we dropped it down to? This is manageable. If for whatever reason we find a really good item and we have a huge damage spike and we end up making this too easy again, we'll just up the difficulty. Is there any good? Is it worth getting an Act 2 mercenary and putting him with Holy Freeze? So we've got hot and cold. Obviously, Holy Freeze will keep them away from us, while my Holy Fire does loads of damage. I think that might be a good idea. Holy Freeze, then maybe go for something like. I think you can use. No, we can look at what room ways we can get them. So obviously bases aren't really an issue because we're getting a lot of items drop. Just want to kind of move things into this one room. Would be a good combo, yeah. Holy Freeze. Okay, we'll go for that. It's a toll war. I also, yeah, okay, so then we will, yeah, we'll definitely go for Holy Freeze. So if we go for Holy Freeze, good room, what should we go for room words? So stealth as chess piece. I think stealth's a given. Helmet, whatever, I guess we just wait for it until we have a good helmet drop. I don't think we'll end up waiting that long. Yeah, let's income damage. Yeah, I think that's the play. We go for Holy Freeze. Yeah, 100%. Okay, good. So I think it's unanimous. We all agree on that one. And then I'm guessing something like insight. Just, we don't need the meditation is good. We don't need the mana. So, honor, easy, low level. Yeah, actually. So, it's this. Okay, got no room. So, I'm just going to, while you guys are talking, I'm just going to keep dodging these. And okay, we're gonna pop to town. It's gonna maybe because I want to clear out my inventory. So what we're saying here, so we're saying Shaker can drop from Nightmare. Yeah, Shaker can drop from Nightmare Andy. I think it's the earliest it can. Smoke. So treachery is a free socketed armor. Yes. I'll drop that for a second. So I think you're correct with that. I think Langer Riser. That's pretty good lightning damage actually. That's actually pretty good. Ooh, Alibaba. Yep. We don't need to teleport anywhere anymore. We're going to use Alibaba. So when we fighting bosses, we'll just hope for the best. And let my auras do the last couple hits. Catherine, don't need Catherine. It's not that great. We'll keep hold of this teleportation stuff because it did cost a lot of money. So I'm going to make a quick note of what we need. I don't think I need any of this notes on here. So we're going to make weapon. We're going to make honor as a weapon. And then helm will just be... So you want to rhyme with the... Okay, rhyme would be good. So rhyme, which is a 2 shield. You want to make smoke. We don't have a lum rune yet. Smoke, which is a 2 armor for the merc. Honor. What can honor be in? Just bear with me a second here, guys. Just let me write down what we're going to aim for. So honor is a 5. So it's 5 out of 5 sock. We have the runes already for honor. A helmet for the mercenary. Are you going to bother with a rune word helmet? For the time being, we can just give him that. So we're gonna ignore giving him a helmet. We'll just give him the fatal horror. That will do for now. Because it will then obviously scare everything away. Seeing if we had a 2-socketed shield, we don't. Mage, it's for the mercenary, not for us. So when we get into Act 2. So I'm trying to think ahead so we can get the bases ready while we're farming. We can get the bases. It makes sense to get it early. Fine, I don't know why I even have that with me. So we want to find a 2-socket shield for Rhyme, myself, a 2-socket armor for Smoke, and a 5-socket pole armor or any melee weapon for Honor. Okay, that's what we're looking for now. Oh, go for obedience. One second, let me have a look at obedience. Honor's good because the life steal. I don't think we're gonna have the runes for obedience just yet. If I can, we might do. I can't remember what the rune word is. If I can even find it on this list. Every time I look at this, I keep looking at bloody Enigma, but we're going to be a little bit far away from that. Helco Fol F. Okay, obedience would be good. 30% chance to cast enchant when you kill an enemy. That's good. 40% crushing blow. However, we don't have those runes yet. So we'll go for honor now. Then we will upgrade it to obedience once we have the runes. So this, how many stock? I thought there was a pole arm for a second there. It's not. It's a stupid little one-handed little dagger. Auradin, yep. So we're gonna have to zoom in for a bit now, just so we can see the loot that gets dropped. Okay, we are cursed. So you do want to spam some healing potions down. Obviously we could go back to town to clear the curse, but I don't think the damage is it's too overwhelming. So I'm trying to don't know, large charms. We're trying to fill up our stash of rejuvenation potions. Don't really care about that rune sept, to be honest. War hats. No, we're not going to care about war hat. Yeah, there's a good chance that we'll get all the runes we need for obedience at some point playing through Nightmare. Crescent Moon is also a good one if you get an unrune. Going the completely wrong way. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, I forgot I've not got a teleport staff, so I changed my weapon around to try and teleport away. But Alibaba will be fine. I think it'll be quite nice just to switch, take out the enemy. So we want to put that Holy Fire on that switch as well. Oh, a longsword. Nice. Racking issue. I can leave that bone killer. What's this? Other than something I can't carry. That's fine. We'll just keep going, I guess. Yeah, I think there's a good chance we're probably going to switch to lightning probably in Act 4 before you even get to hell. I don't think we're going to be able to take care of the demons. That's quite good. Crescent Moon. How difficult is Crescent Moon to make? So I could research it. I'm just going to try and get through these jail. Oh, Tomb Wand. Nice. Just going to pick that up. I like picking up uniques. Just see what they are. Arm of King Leoric. Bone Spirit, Summoning, Poison Bone Spirits, Ray Skeletal Mage, Tarot. That's a lot of extra skills. That's a really good little wand. Don't know why I have that. That might sell for a little bit. I've never seen that one before. The arm's the hardest part. Okay. Barbed. One socket. Don't. Okay, your one socket don't really need you. A Patsy. Can a Patsy have 5 sockets? No, it can. That only has 2 though. A shower. That's quite cheap actually. Obviously the arm's the hard part, but that's okay. We should be able to get that. Holy Shield. Need to make sure I have that up. I keep forgetting. Long battle. No, we don't need to pick up every single unique, especially if we're not going to use a bow. The only reason why I've still got the longsword is I could be It's a Hell Plague. There is a unique which does fire damage. Okay, it's not even this way. Hell Plague, yeah, there we go. 2 to fire skills. Enchanted damage. Enhanced damage. Poison, mana steel. No. That's a shame. That was exactly what I thought it was. Hell Plague. But it's a shame that it's not as good as Spira. Never mind. It took up too much room in my inventory. So let's grab this. We're going to see what this is. I don't really want to keep going back to town with items. Wizard drawn. Minus 32% to enemy cold resistances. Ooh. Does that mean that resistances would break? So if we went for... No. Okay, we won't get that. That's interesting. It could make a build. But I don't think it's as good as what we're going to go for. At least through Nightmare. It's all going to change when we get to Hell. War Scythe. Sockets? 4 sockets. Ah, we need honors 5, isn't it? Yes. Razor bow, we'll grab that. Watching the... I'll read that in 1 second. Oh, this could be a base for smoke, maybe? Oh, Razor bow, okay, I now know what that is. That's going to be rubbish. It's a very low level unique bow. Oh, a shark skin this time rather than... Ooh, shark skin gloves might be good. I was watching the Uranus talk from last night's stream. Do you know they want to chant Uranus' name at the end of that? Let's check. They want to call it Eurector instead. Okay. That's not a bad joke. I'll give you that. Right, this room is going to be... I didn't mean to shut the door, but I'm glad I did. Right, here comes the fun. Here comes the fun. Do. So this would be actually in Hell. This would be actually quite a good place to farm as a terror zone for the wraiths. Because a few wraiths are going to spawn in here. Right, how many more points? We've got loads more points to put into that. Should keep walking around in circles. That's a lot of lightning coming at me. It is kind of the biggest issue with having this many enemies that just click in places. By clicking the wrong place, and because there's so much loot on the floor, my character will just go make a beeline to the loot. Right, I've got personal vendetta against Bonash. He has to die. No particular reason. I just have a vendetta against him. I forgot we were talking about planets last night. Right, you have to go because you keep freezing me. It's really annoying. Thank you. And now we want just one more healing potion. There you go, our stocks are replenished. Sorry guys, we've got a set of arrows in our inventory. We're going to need those. Okay, that one's down. Right, Bonash, where are you? I think we've killed enough of them now. It should just be... It should be around here somewhere. What did Bonash already drop? shame. I think Bone Ash is already down. Never mind, we're going to the next floor. Right, what's this? Gravel Palm. Damage to undead, strength, energy, attack rating against undead, and chance defense. Ooh, that is rubbish. Drop. I can see that's good in certain circumstances, but not for what we're doing. We do kind of want to go this way. Sorry, guys, we're going to push our way through. Fire Enchanted, we don't really want to deal with you. Sorry. Crown. How many sockets? One socket? Nope. Kind of wanted a crown for like a flickering flame, so we can get the base early doors. A lum room? We needed a lum room for something, didn't we? Oh, we needed it for smoke. So we've now... So for our mercenary, we just now need the base, and then we've got smoke ready for our mercenary. We're getting really lucky with these rune drops. And we will get the waypoint here, because there is a minuscule chance we're going to farm this. I'm now cursed. That's not good. Just keep walking around in circles. You are the one that cursed me. Say bye-bye. Just walk around in circles around here. Breastplate. 2 sockets, maybe? 2 sockets, 2 sockets. There we go. There's a... It's not perfect, but that is the base for smoke. Farming Annie would be good. It's a good chance to get SOJ. Yeah, you're right. I'm not going to go out my way to get SOJ, but if I got one, I would be pretty happy. Right. We will... grab this rejuvenation potion. So we do obviously want to resupply our healing potion stash. That Patsy. Patsy's can be 4 sockets from what I remember. 5 sockets. I think. Can all... What melee weapons can have 5 sockets? I don't think all of them can they? I misclicked and... Right, we're going to have to get a new base for... for smoke. Oh, why did I have to fat finger that? I don't have fat fingers. Oh, are you any good? I didn't even identify you, did I? Nope. The resistances weren't bad on that, but that's fine. You need at least 1 if you want to fight DK. That is true. That is very true. It's going to be a while until we get to declone, though, if I'm going to be perfectly honest. Oh, my coffee's gone cold. You can unsock it using a hell and a... Yeah, I'm not going to unsock it. It's fine. The base wasn't that great anyway, so... so I'm not going to lose any sleep over... You know, we will find a better base. At this rate, we will definitely find a better base. I'll probably clear this out later on as well. We've got a lot of stuff in here, a lot of junk. I guess we can wear 2 pieces of Sigons now. But you don't really want to. Get back into the catacombs. Let's go. Oh, circlet. 2 sockets. No, we want 3 sockets for flickering flame. I can get my words up. Let's avoid that guy. He is fire enchanted. Okay, you are Auradin. Let's get rid of that fanaticism. There we go. Problem solved. So fanaticism can really ruin our day. We are now cursed now. But hey, at least there's no fanaticism. Can it? Ooh. I always tend to avoid war hats. Where was the war hat? Two socketed, two sockets. There we go. We've got the base for what's it called? A war hat, there we go. Two sockets, no, never mind. We got the base for the armor for our mercenary. Got, is it sacred ancient armor? Ancient armor, yeah, there we go. Don't think we want to go for that door there, to be quite honest. See if we can leave. I'm clicking away. Let's go this way. There we go. Superior circuit. We can actually... We have to double check the item level of what can drop what. What are they called? Sockets with Lazarus. That is a high enough item level to give me free sockets with Lazarus. We'll probably do that. Yeah, smoke, that's the one. So we've got the stairs going down. We want the waypoint ideally. Okay, we're no longer cursed. Makes my life a little bit easier. Will the mercenary have that much strength? Or will it only be the act... Is it 5 mercenary that have enough strength for that? There's some form of ceremonial thing in there, but... Is the waypoint this way? I don't think it is. I don't think it can be. No, it's not. We're still looking for a base for my hat and a 5-socketed... Okay, not until level 19. Okay, so we might need to find another base for him. Gothic shield. Nice. Could be good for us. I think that Gothic shield, that's going to be ward. Is it spirit ward? Something along those lines? Or ward? Which is normally quite good. Don't think it will help us very much. It'll give us resistances, but... you still need the strength to boost for Andaria's face. Yeah, it's true. That's very much wishful thinking that we're going to get that far. But I like it. I like your optimism. Okay, I don't think we're getting for that door just yet. Oh, something hit me pretty hard there. Let's back. Let's go back a little bit. Start clearing the rest of this room. We are cursed still. So you don't want it to be hit by too many mobs. What is this guy's the one that's cursing me? He's fire enchanter, it's a bit annoying. I'm looking forward to putting some skill points into Zeal. Just for my own personal reasons, I like Zeal. It's a cool skill. Okay, you're probably the one that also cursed me. Curse me while I'm trying to take a drink of coffee. Okay, you can get in. You can finally get in this room. We'll. Okay, players fight. We'll see how Andy does, because obviously, at this point in Act 1, obviously the last part of each act is obviously harder than the rest of the act. So if Andy's room is really tough, we'll drop it down. But I think we'll see if we can push through. Trying to keep walking back and forward, trying to avoid as much damage as possible. Okay, grab that. Oh, my spirit's now taking a bit of damage, so needs to be repaired. But as soon as we get to Act 2, we have the Holy Gothic Plate. It's slightly better, isn't it? You don't need 4 sockets. So you're saying we won't have enough strength for this for a while. There's no point me keeping it. That's one socket, not ideal. And the waypoint's not there. The waypoint's down here. Just seen it. Seen the layout of the map. If you ever get a layout of the map, which is kind of like this corridor here with a little room jutting into it, that's always the way down. It's either going to be the next floor or it's going to be the waypoint. SG and Shaker coming from Andy. Ideally looking for Mage Plate, Wormhide, Scarapass. Those are normal. Okay, thank you, Quinta. So I'll keep an eye out for those ones. Like, I'll take any, like, yeah. Most of my characters in all of my playthroughs, they tend to die at the beginning of Hell. So anything around this point, like late Nightmare into Hell, I will probably need a bit of help with. That's good. I thought it was the ward. We'll sell it. It doesn't benefit us at all there. You have the strength for the ancient, just not the secret. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, that's a very good point there, Mage. I've got the strength for half of it. We haven't found a 2-socketed shield yet.
What can I do for you?
It's a bit annoying. I was going to say we can just go back to normal, but if we go back to normal, we lose the layouts. I don't like losing the layouts, so we just need to keep an eye out for a 2-socketed shield so we can use Alibaba. Ghost armor? Ghost armor, maybe? It's not a Wormhide or any of those, but Ghost armor's not bad for a base, from what I remember. Ooh. Ooh. Is this what I think it could be? Is that going to be goal? Are we going to have Alibaba and goal? Right. Waypoint. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't try and get rid of this. I think I've actually had this layout of this. No, okay. Maybe not. This layout looks familiar. I've done Andy so many times. Not goal? No, okay. Oh, those guys are fast. Yeah, we're going to have to slow us down a little bit. Right, let's clear down here first as well. You guys are being really obnoxious. Just going to avoid that room. That room seemed like a room of death. They had loads of fast old men. Those are the worst kinds of old men. Oh look, it's Bill. Whoever named the weapon Bill really must have hated that person. That is not next floor, so we know we don't have to go that way. Let's try and sneak past. He's lightning and fire immune already. It's only bloody Act 1. Is this the way? Nope, this is not the way, but we can go through this door here. So I want to sneak around this corner as soon as I can. Can we get... We can't even get through that door. It's ridonkadonk. Ridonkadonk. Ridiculous.
That's a new one.
Who says ridonkadonk? What does that even mean?
Ridiculous?
No, I don't know.
I don't even know where you were going.
It was a word.
It was the thing.
Right, can we get through here, please? No, we still can't get through there. At least they're nice to come through one at a time. Really nice of them. Just gonna walk past. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. There you go. Yeah. If it's got this door, if it's got this like wheel room on the edge of a straight line, it's going to be the way down or the waypoint. Just going to keep going backwards and forwards until most of these drop. Okay, there you go. What is a sallet? Is it a hammer of some sort? Oh, it's a helmet. Okay, not a hammer. And we're stood in fire. Heart carver. Ooh, that could be sold for a bit of gold. Right, just have a quick sip of coffee before we go into the room of death. Right. Coffee over. Let's go. Alright. Lightning, a Might Aura is not too bad. Is that... It might not be Might Aura. Okay. Just stand here and tank some of these enemies. And more healing potions, please. Alibaba swap. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Unfortunately, we haven't got the two-socketed shield for Rhyme just yet. Hopefully we'll find one soon. This may be a stupid question. What bases can have 5 sockets for pole arms? Catching up. So auras don't get the... So, Ronnie, we are actually... This has torn our chat. The research I did says that you still don't get MF. Your auras aren't affected by MF. However, that's the research I did during the day. I couldn't find any up-to-date information on Diablo 2 Resurrected. So there's a good chance that they changed it on Resurrected. But I couldn't find anything that gave any indication that they had changed it. So I'm gonna. So I have no firm. Patsy and up. Okay, thank you. So I cannot confirm or deny whether MF does work, but people in chat have said otherwise, that it does work now. So essentially, long story short, I couldn't find an answer. So sorry about that, Ronnie. However, most people in chat have said that you can. MF does affect auras. So I spent about 40 minutes doing a bit of research. So I'll probably do some more over the next couple of days. So I might physically do my own research. Do like an hour farm in Pindle Skin in Hell. Just make myself a modded character. An hour farm in Pindle Skin in Hell. Then an hour farming in like with auras and without auras. One with a load of MF, one with a load of MF. And just do the research myself. Because there was I normally go to certain YouTubers I normally follow and look at that give me information. None of them had any solid information about auras. Okay, so I just wondered what has. I'm happy to have any base for the weapon. I just wondered what has 5 sockets, because obviously some of them just won't drop. Some of the lesser pole arms won't drop 5 sockets, regardless of item level. So I wondered what names I should look out for. That's all. Okay, we just need to wait for this curse to disappear before we take on Andy. And come on, come down here. Thank you. Oh, a plated belt. What could a plated belt be? That is the question. That is a question. Right, we're going to clear our inventory out, because I think Andy might be a bit of a pinata she might give us a bit of loot. I think. There's no reason... I have nothing to back this up, but... that way I... Okay, you rolled it in the cube. Okay. So this is Blade Buckle. Damage... Okay. So the reason why we have this is for the life. That's a not bad, but we don't need it. And let's clear this out. Okay, fine. Yeah, okay. Gonna put everything into the bank. We've got obviously this superior circuit, so we can potentially socket it later once we have enough amethyst. I think we use amethyst for socketing for the rolls. So it'd be nice to have a good flickering flame base early on. There we go. We should have his base in here. So smoke. Let's double check the room one for smoke. Smoke is when it loads, a Neff and a Lum. So a Neff and a Lum. There we go. So we've got smoke for our mercenary. Then so I'm going to put mercenary stuff in here. So we've got smoke for the mercenary. We've got the face of horror as a base for a helmet. That'll do for now. And then we can hopefully look for honor, which is the 5-socketed. So to re-roll, what are they called? Sockets. What do we need to re-roll sockets? Because we could find... Okay, 3 chip gems plus magic weapon equals socketed magic weapon. No, we just want base. Base. Buttery biscuit base. Okay, that's not what we need. So we'll start again in a second. Let's remove normal socketed body armor of the same type, socketed weapon of the same type. So we need a Rao, Am, and a perfect amethyst. Okay. Okay, fine. So we just need, well, we just hope that we can find one. So a Patsy. If we find a Patsy on the floor, we can probably make one. I think I've saw a Patsy around here somewhere. Probably not. That's fine. Ideally an F4 base, yeah, ideal, yeah. But double bow, we're not going to use the double bow, so we can just leave it be. So this unique over here, is he cursed? He's not cursed, good. So just before we take Andy out, we need to weapon switch to the Alibaba. There we go, weapon switch. Let's go back to Zeal. Oh, it dropped me no loot at all. Joke. We've got a wand, an Aught rune, a ring. When the screen stops shaking.
My work here is finished.
Nice, we've got some rejuvenation potions though.
I can't carry anymore.
And now we can at least pick up some of these healing potions as well. Awesome. Yeah, I'm not going to worry too much if we don't have an F4 base, to be perfectly honest. It would be ideal, but I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. So we want a little bit more dex, because the chance of block dropped a little bit. Not by much, but it dropped. How much more? So we've got 10 more points into salvation, and we can start putting points into zeal. Put them into some. Yeah, easy kill, yeah. That was pretty tame. So we probably won't lower the difficulty. We're still on players 6 check. Yeah, still on player 6, so we won't lower the difficulty. Oh look, Deck of Cane's free. Who frees Decker Kings? It wasn't me. Oh, okay. If you don't free him, you have to pay for each identification. That's rubbish. We don't need that. That's rubbish. That's rubbish. That's not ideal either. I didn't know that about Decker Kane. I just thought you'd just never see him again. I was kind of hoping for that, to be honest. He gives me the creeps. For the time being, we can at least give the mercenary blood thief here. That'll do. Made obedience in an F4 great poleaxe. It has 309. That's pretty good. That's a lot. That's a lot of damage. Higher. So we got Holy Freeze. Where's Holy Freeze? There you are.
I'll put that to good use.
Then for the time being, until we can find you a base, you can use this.
I'll put that to good use.
How much damage he does? He does almost no damage. That's fine. Do we have any... Okay, our resistance is a... Fire is not ideal. I don't think we've got any fire resistance charms in here, do we? Let's see, we get flickering flame. We don't need to worry about that. We can get rid of that, get rid of that. Just about trying to get rid of some of the stuff in our inventory. Get rid of that as well. If we use Mage Fist, we'll gain a load of... We will gain damage, but we lose a bit of MF. That's fine. We just won't use it, I guess. Okay, that'll do for now. So I'd like Holy Fire's max, like top end of his damage to be over 1,000 at some point. Just need to do a little bit more grinding to get there. Why am I? Okay, looks like I'm stuck on this post. Okay, you spin me right round, baby. Why am I stuck in this post? Right, looks like we have to save and exit. Let's see if I can get stuck in the post again. Not because I want to, but... Is it just a... And that's how I walk through it. Strange. Right, so we're looking straight for the way down. So I'm expecting the enemies to suddenly take a lot less damage here. And Holy Fire to kind of like lose its edge. Oh, Indie Company, yeah, Indie Company indeed. What's my resistances on my... Okay, he's got perfect resistances, so that's fine. But once again, just need to find him a good bow. Good base. We do have enough runes, so if we find just a patsy, we can just upgrade ourselves. So just keep an eye out for a white polearm. The item level's high enough. Oh, a halberd? No. Yeah, if we find just a random white polearm, we'll see if we can upgrade it. Roll the sockets. Right, I'm picking up a load of healing potions now because I'm going to have to share them with our mercenary. Where's a patsy here? One socket, nope, no thank you. Hang on, if I re-roll patsy... So... If I've already got sockets on an item, can I re-roll the sockets? Is that a thing you can do? So that patsy just there had like one socket. Could I re-roll that socket and hope for more? Or can you not do that? This is my lack of knowledge of the game coming out and showing its face again. They need to have... Okay, thank you. Okay, there is a patsy here. Grab that. And not be superior. Okay, thank you. Why do I want to pick up a jagged star? Go away. Oh, superior mask. Move things around. Superior mask, how many sockets? 2 sockets, that's a shame. No, Patsy, survive. Oh, not Patsy, I mean mercenary. Yeah, thanks for that, Arthur. That's a shame. Well, I think we've now got, obviously, we just picked up a blank Patsy. So we can quickly see if this will roll into 5 sockets. If it does, we can make honor. If it doesn't, then we'll just throw it in the bin. I do wonder who let Decker Kane out of his cage, because I was never going to let him out. Right, so it's the item. And then what other things was it? It was a perfect amethyst and an am and a row rune. So you quickly make a perfect amethyst. Perfect amethyst, row and an am. Row and an am rune. I'm not saying a word to that. What were the chances of it being such a bad roll? Yeah. Ooh. If we get another topaz, we've got obviously a scythe. I think scythes can have 5 sockets as... No, scythes are only capped at 4, aren't they? So we can't do that. Full plate mail? Ooh, what's this? I don't think the next floor is this way, so we're going to come back on ourselves. What was that I just dropped? A cleaver, fine. Identification score anywhere? There we are. I knew I'd seen one. What's this? Gold skin? Loads of resistances. Enhanced defense. Attacker takes 10 damage. More gold. Ooh. Is that better? Is it bad? I like those resistances. Like, is it not better than smoke for my mercenary? Oh, no, okay, it's not, because it's 35. So I'm guessing that this unique item, gold skin's trash. Way worse. Okay, fine. I'll get rid of it. Don't need it. That's a shame. It looks cool. Had a cool name. Gold skin. If only you had 4 of them, you'd have a way worse name. Look at this. Me and the boy slowly making our way through this crowd. And he's dead. Me and the boy, he lasted ages. Why did my guy say I can't carry anymore? I didn't try and pick anything up. Oh, Superior Rune Sword. Cool. 4 sockets. That would be a good base for another spirit, but we're not going to make another spirit. Okay, he is fire resistant. Let's try and avoid him. It's good when you're poor. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Just one of these potions, really. Am I not picking up... Oh, I'm not picking up any more gold because I've got 4 inventory of gold. Better damage than you are and than you have now. Ooh, I heard something. No, okay, never mind. War Scythe. Can War Scythes go up to 5 sockets? I guess it would be a base for insight even if it doesn't go up to 5 sockets. And it, obviously insight would just be more damage than it's called. It would be more damage than what he's got now. And obviously meditation will give him more mana. I think does meditation give you more health as well? Health regen? And waypoints down here.
Impossible.
There was one that socketed, was there? Oh. Wherefore? Okay. Okay, I'll go have a look. Worst case, I can always just socket that War Scythe as well. If we get another Flawless Amethyst.
What's yours like?
Right, let's see if we can find this grey. Oh, there it is, yep. 4 sockets, there you go, we can make insight. We'll quickly pop back to town and make insight. It's a good base as well. War Scythe's a good base for insight.
Yeah, but he's talking to you.
He's ignoring me.
Wasn't he? He was just talking to you.
Right, let's... Insight. Just going to double check the rune word. Where are you? Copyright strike. That's a Rao, Tear, Tau, and a Soul.
I'll put that to good use.
That's actually quite a good damage increase. Yeah, really fast pole-arm base, and obviously its insight's always good as well. Good evening. Let's deposit some more gold. So ideally we'll keep insight for now. If we can find something like a base for obedience or honor. See, obedience is another 5 socket as well. So we would want to find those. Yeah, thanks, Arthur. Oh, I do have what website is this? Diablo.fandom open on my second screen, so I do normally just look over. But thanks. The only things I don't know very well is the cube recipes. Meditation. What does meditation actually do? I've never read it. When active, aura increases mana recover for you and your party. And if you have prayer, then increases your health. Oh, hey Spaghetti, how you doing? Good evening. Or good morning for you. Good afternoon. Good whenever. How's the run going? It's going really well. Let me show you a couple things. So we've now got a Act 2 mercenary. He's using Holy Freeze, so I'm still running Holy Fire. So free, hot and cold. What more do you want? He's running with Smoke, the Face of the Horror, also known as my ex-girlfriend. And then he's got a Insight as the main weapon. And then what I'm running with, I've got Chance Gloves. Texas time. Oh yeah, I've got, Texas, you and Noomba, both from Texas. They've got Spirit. We've got Law equipped. We've got Skin of the Viper Magi. We've still got Gorfoot. We found a String of Ears. Obviously really good. You've got the Eye of Eldritch, which is our amulet as well. So it's going really well. So we are kitted out. We are full on kitted out. We are also currently being battered on by a load of men, by a load of dead men. Yeah, we've been really lucky with gear. We are playing on difficulty player 6. We only recently dropped it down from players 8. We dropped it down because the jail was a little bit too tough. there was a few times where we almost got one-shotted. Look into it if you can make a bloodcrafted helm for the merc. Okay, yeah. Bloodcraft, to make bloodcrafters. Oh, barbed shield. We do need a 2-socket shield. We'll hold on to that barbed shield for Rhyme. Yeah, ideally we want Rhyme as our second weapon. Oh, we've got Ali Demon Head on the ground. Okay. Our Demon Heads, why am I interested in Demon Heads? Is there a particular reason? Is it because they sell for a lot? And hopefully the stairs around here somewhere. Okay, let's go back this way. So, I think the next floor is down here. Yes, it is. Good. Right. Well, just so you know, 5 to 6 is the same item drops, so you may as well go down to 5. Same for 7. Right. So we're doing it for the difficulty rather than that. Demon Head on the ground. Can have 3 sockets. Helm. Demon Head and Demon Head are 2 different items. Demon Head is a helm and it can be socketed, ideally. I was going to say, this Demon Head with a space, I don't think we can use this. But keep an eye out for the Demon Head. But we do, just to make space in our inventory, we are going to very quickly make Rhyme, which is in that other shield. Let me just double check. Rhyme, rune word, it's something shale. Rhyme is here. So it's a rhyme and an F, a shale and F. Shale and an F. You go rhyme, cannot be frozen, all resistances, better MF. So when we have our Alibaba out, it is, which MF do we have? 130 MF. Now, of course, when we start getting Ist runes, they're going straight into the Blade of Alibaba. And then we'll get a lot of MF. Maybe, hopefully. Right, that's that done. A lot better. To be fair, I do have a lot of charms in the stash, which I'm just not using. Yeah, I got really lucky with Alibaba. All in all, I've been really lucky with drops. Now we just need to survive. I've said a few times now, and I'm going to keep saying it, like, the idea of this run is to do the run. So if it does get a little bit too hard, as long as you don't get one shot, I am happy to lower the difficulty. Alright. The real difficulty is going to come when we get to Act 4 with the Venom Lords. They are going to be quite tanky to take care of, because they have a natural fire, high resistance to fire. Oh, mesh boots. Oh man, I put Ist in Alibaba many times. Really regret it every time. I advise Satan for rune words. Yeah, I get that. Well, to be fair, mail. I take that. My priority is not MF, to be quite honest. Priority is obviously just surviving. So if there's a good rune word, we'll go for the rune word first. Well, I think I may have just messed up there. I shouldn't have run into this huge crowd of enemies. There's a score of identification here, at least. Let's go up there and help my... He's going to help my manager out. He's not my manager, he's my mercenary. I'm his manager.
Thanks.
So there's an identification score around here somewhere, wasn't there? Just there. Let's ID these boots first. Silk Weave, faster run, walk, enchanted defense, defense against. That is so much better. Defense against missiles. Missiles is what's really taking me out, and an extra 10% run, walk. Yeah, I'm gonna throw you on the floor. Don't need you. And I believe the Abyss Knights or some other variant of them are immune. Yeah, I don't think they're immune until Nightmare, until Hell. But yeah, you're right. I want to pick up this rejuvenation potion as well, yes, please. Amral Mal Ist Ohm. Ohm is rare, but 10 times down to good shot. Call to Arms, one of the best in the game. So what does Call to Arms do? And I can research it, but if you have a spare second, you can... What's in here that's blocking this? Oh, another charm. I'm just carrying charms for days.
You can what or something?
Oh, that's in the wrong location. So our XP gains drastically dropped. But you can probably guess why, because we're getting up there in levels. Right, let's put you in here. Right. Defense. Life. Poison resist. I don't think that's worth it. We'll get rid of that. Realistically, we're probably not going to get the full set unless we really grinded for it, so... Oh, it gives back... Oh, Call to Arms is one that gives you battle orders. Oh, okay. Thank you. That's why most builds use it. Okay. Sorry. I'm getting there. I'm getting there with all the game's lingo, that's for sure. Using it on my so I go from... That's a big jump up of HP. Okay. So Call to Arms, the issue with that is an Olm and a Istru. Mal, yeah, fine. You can farm from Mals. From... Countess. What level's his Holy Fire? Holy Freeze. Only level 10, okay. So what... so we've got... Okay, I don't think we're not looking for any other gear, are we, at the moment? We're just trying to survive. I think a free-socketed circuit would be nice, or circlet. Of some sort. Okay, I don't care about that F-room. You can stay on the floor. Just like Deckard Cain, who stayed in the cage until someone else freed him. Thanks. You're welcome. A Dolmen. No, I will pick up a Dolmen. I don't mind me if I do. Another Grand Charm. I'm getting so many Grand Charms here. And hopefully Radamant is down here. A 4-socket phase blade would be nice for Spirit, so you just don't need to repair it. Does it, if it's in a phase blade, does it mean you don't have to repair? Is that the special thing about phase blades? I'm looking forward to putting some more points into Zeal. I haven't completely decided whether I want to stay with just Zeal or go Vengeance, to be perfectly honest. I would need to actually sit down and read the skills and see what's going to be better off for us. Okay, I didn't know about phase blades. I don't think I've ever used one, so... That's good to know. Thank you for that. I will keep an eye out for them. I think they do start dropping now, so we'll just keep an eye out for phase blades. So the strength requirement's pretty huge on the phase blade, though, isn't it? Ooh, free socket. Oh, it's a shame it's F-Wall. They've been good for flickering flame. We're going to keep hold of that. I think we might be able to find a use for it, like making something for the... I think 4 into Zeal is good for 5 hits and attack rating kind of suffers, but swap into a weapon that, if we ignore target defense, goes past that. Oh, sorry, I was reading a message rather than paying attention to my health. Yeah, so I think at the moment we already have 8 points. So into Zeal. Okay, there's Radamant. Another dimensional blade there. I just killed Nightmare Bale and got a Tarn. Oh, nice, a Tarn Helm. That's really good loot. Now you have to go back and kill him again to see if you get better loot. That's the rules. I don't make them, I just enforce them. And there we go. Let's see if we can actually find this. Right, it should be... yeah, okay, where are you? Book of Skill, there you are. Find some health. Zeal always forces you to stay in one location with all 5 attacks are done, and you're slowed until you get... and you'll get you killed. Okay. And obviously the... Vengeance does not, and it also... Does it do... Okay. MF for life, MF is life. I thought Shrek was life. Never mind. So Vengeance, so it does all of the damages. And it takes... Interesting. Costs slightly more mana, but I don't really need to worry too much about mana. Obviously, it attacks quickly. I think actually Vengeance might be a good choice. Right, that is that. I was going to say that's Shrek, but that's not Shrek. A brand new stock to drop. 1 socket. We don't need 1 socket brand new stock. You could pop a point into it now since you have 10 resist fire and see how it goes. True. The next level, which I'm not a million miles off than my next level, we'll do that. I don't need all that mana. Don't need you either. Gonna keep hold of that crown, always useful. So if you can hear the cat in the background again, he is howling at the moon. I think he thinks he's a werewolf or something. Okay, none of those charms are very good. Right, so that's the sewers done. We can now leave over here. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I've got 20 resist fire, but you can always keep in mind with Vengeance, you want a weapon with high damage, not spirit. Yeah, I think that's probably the only deciding factor here is that I'm probably not going to change from spirit for the time being. Unless I get the two-handed sword, which adds 6 to Holy Fire. Unless I get that, I'll probably just stick with Zeal, to be honest. There's a Patsy. Let me sockets. 3 socket Patsy. Okay, we don't need you. Just restock my healing potions. Second, I just want to try and keep my mercenary alive. He just took a lot of damage there. I think we both did, to be honest. Rejuvenation potion just there. Just need to be careful with our curses, of course. Instead of making him a bulwark, how about we just give him a Viper Magi? So I think another one just dropped. Just trying to find an identification score. Keep seeing scrolls. I want identification scroll, not a... That's fine. We'll just keep going. I'm pretty sure we just got another Viper Magi. So if we roll good stats on it, we'll probably use it, and then we'll have a spare one for Mercenary. Also got another unique armor as well. You go in there. You can sit in there as well for the time being. I want to grab this split mail. I think the split mail will be the... Oh, what can it be? Flawless Sapphire, yes please. Grand Charm. We've got another unique. This place is... We've had 3 new unique armors in a row. I don't think we've got enough room for this unique armor, do we? No, we don't. No matter what I do. So we'll head back to town. Let my mercenary do his thing. Bulwarks of Hell, oh my god, for life leech. So there's so many uniques. I was thinking I was lucky with my Viper. I think it's all to do with that MF has made a big difference. So Ice Blink, freezes target, cold. No, don't need that. There you go, another Magi from us. All resistances plus 20, 20, 120. So we're going to give this to... Is this better than smoke? All resistances is 50. You lose all resistances, but you do gain more skills. Do these go up level? If I put this on him, it's currently level 10. Does this go up? It does go up. Yeah, I think... Yeah, we've had 2 20 resistances in a row. Yeah. But at least he has some blue armor now, which is nice. We'll just keep hold of that just in case we need to change back. I don't think we will, but just in case. You never know. Just throw you on the floor, I don't need you. Just throw that on the floor, I can't bother to sell it. We haven't got rid of smoke, so we can always go back. We'll just see how it rolls. Oh, let's get away from that. There was something else here. A rune. A Tyrian. Okay, we don't need Tyrans. No, that's a dead end. We definitely don't want to go down there. Okay, you are fire enhanced. No, you're very much fire dead. Hey, if Tomix is still in the chat, we finally picked up that flawless topaz you wanted before we fought the ancients, like a year ago. It feels like by now. How much? So with this weapon, we're rolling. If this setup, we're rolling with 49 MF. If we switch, we go up to 103. So we've got a fair bit of MF. Oh yeah, war hats can have 3 sockets. Nah, it's just 2. Razor bow, don't really want razor bows. Want to try and push through the axe rather than just keep getting distracted by shinies. Saying that we just got distracted by a shiny. I am just a walk-in... what was it called yesterday? Is it a walk-in Zimmer frame? Or mobility scooter? I just walk slowly and everything around me slowly dies. War axe? We're not going to change to a war axe. There's really no point. Is this any good? 3 socket, non... Okay, we're gonna keep hold of that. We are still looking for an identification score, if I'm being honest. I love this one, shinies. We don't have room to pick that up as well, do we? Can we make a little bit more room anywhere? We don't even need this. So we can actually make room to pick up something else. So we've got that war axe just to identify, just so we can see what the shiny is. Making a bulwark for life leech or a clue helm or cleansing aura would help you work out. Or cure, not clue. Ladder items work on single player as well. I don't know. So what would be better, cure or... Because cure gives you prayer as well, doesn't it? One second, let me just quickly do a bit of... so we're looking at cure or bulwark. So let's load up. Where's cure? Trying to remember my alphabet. Cure, bulwark. So cure will give us cleansing aura. Okay. We have the runes for that. Bulwark. We have the runes for bulwark as well. So maximum life. Yeah, that's good. Physical damage reduced. Physical damage reduced. And life steal again. Max life. Poison. Okay, we're gonna go making bulwark. We've got that. Ethereal helmet in town. Ethereal crown. We're gonna make bulwark in it. Does the... So with cure... Yeah, I think we're going to go for cure. Not cure, bulwark. Okay, we've got Rake Scar. And we've got Mr. Glitter himself. The Sparkling Male. No, not him. Definitely not him. No. The weapon had life leech. I would go cure. But you really need that life leech from bulwark. Yeah, I think bulwark's probably the play. So let's get things out of here. Lightning resistance, we don't need you at the moment. We've got plenty of resistances. We actually could probably drop our lightning and cold resistance down again. So have you got any more lightning in here? Cold resistance. Okay, we need that. So we can drop you. Can't drop you. We physically can't drop you because we'll lose that. But we can at least get rid of this one charm here. And bulwark is a shale, which is just here. An IO. And a soul. Bulwark. 8 life, 6 life, so maximum amount of life still, which is nice. Enchanted defense, almost quite a good enchanted defense roll. A physical damage reduced, the lowest physical damage reduced, but okay, that's fine. IO, face of horror. We'll just put this in the back. Bank. If the weapon had more, yeah, it's fine. So he should be tankier now. I think he has more defense than I do. Okay, no, he doesn't. There's nowhere near. But Holy Freeze, level 11. He should slowly level Holy Freeze up, I think. Yeah, fine. We don't need anything else. Let's just keep slowly walking through, killing everything. We do ideally still want to level up his weapon as well, because insight's good, but it's not really what we need. We don't need the mana. Oh, an Amarin. It's a good thing I stood right there. Heavy boots. Ooh, shiny. And let's dip out straight to the Fire Oasis. You got a nice... Yeah, he had a huge life boost there. What's your attack rating and chance to hit? So my attack rating, currently have an 85% chance to actually hit them. My attack rating is not too bad. They have a 75... Their chance to hit me is... They've got 28% chance to hit me. The main culprit of that is obviously... Gorefoot... No, don't need you. The main culprit of their low chance to hit me is obviously from the leveled... discrepancy. Because I'm so much higher than them. Okay, I should probably stop reading chat when it comes to a fight like this. Okay, we've got nothing good there. We've got a halberd. We'll grab that. There might be something good. Yeah, I think by the time we get to hell, to be honest, if we keep on a high player difficulty, we're going to get loads of experience. We're not going to out-level the content, but we are going to be at a higher level than what we're going to be fighting against. So, ideally, you would have received 9% chance to be even. I wouldn't say minus 90% to make it even. I'll probably say I'll say probably like minus 50% would be enough. Minus 50% experience to keep the content challenging. Because you don't want to make it too easy. You don't make it too difficult. Because there are some points, even when we got into Nightmare in the jail, where it was really tough. And our level discrepancy really didn't make a difference. Because the chance to hit... Yeah, like you have 10 times more. Like the chance to hit... Yes, they have a 31% chance to hit me. Then they have to get through my 75% chance to block. Magic bypasses this. So if they throw a fireball at me, the fireball's always going to hit me. So I think that kind of... The chance of always being hit by magic is always there. I think that's always kind of something to worry about. So we're going to put 1 point into Vengeance. We're going to try Vengeance out. So Vengeance, that... Vengeance will do more damage. Good. Because what's 1 point between friends? You remember I've already done this 20... Yeah, true. Yeah, but that's what you get at a high damage reduction. Yeah. There's obviously ways of making it work. But I think minus 90% experience is a little bit much. If we did this again, we'll definitely keep the experience there. But probably we may dip it down a little bit, but not by minus 90%. Like maybe 50%, something along those lines. To be fair, this has still been a fun challenge. We're going to change back to Zeal. We just weren't hitting them fast enough. Want to have, say, plus 15 for the beetles here, and you're crushing that. Yeah, true. Yeah, because the magic from the beetles is relatively nothing. We do have this halberd here. Woe stave. 50% chance to open wound. Slows the target. Into the bin. It's good that it's Ethel, but that's the only thing that's good about it. Oh, Holy Shield. Keep forgetting about Holy Shield. So Dry Hills. We're just looking for the next map, aren't we? We just need to get to the Lost Fire Oasis. As long as we stay close to the edge of this, we shouldn't get ambushed by too many mobs. He says he gets minus 80% would be equal to double experience if you'd feel. Yeah, that would have been. That's what I find a lot about this game is that you tend to find good items after when you would have needed it. To be fair, this run we've been really lucky. We've been getting items when we need them, as we need them. But, yeah. Right, just keep running around here. Okay, so hopefully, I want to at least clear... I was going to say Nightmare today. I want to at least clear... Oh, small charm. I want to at least do Act 2 today. How long have we been streaming for? We've streaming for exactly 4 hours right now. So we're going to at least finish Act 2. And then we'll see how we feel. Whether we want to do a little bit of Act 3 as well. Got shower room. Or runes. So I will pick up some of the older runes again. Because we don't want to run our supply debt too low. Grand Charm over here. That'd be grand if we can get that. So now we're here. We ideally... Oh, Superior Poleaxe. A Dimensional Blade? Did we just get a double drop of uniques? Dimensional Blade and a Great Maul. And where I want this pole arm, I want to see how many slots this has. 2 slots, fine, we don't want it. So we just got a double drop of uniques within the same group of mobs. There should be another identification charm somewhere up here. There it is, there's one there. So Ginther's Rift. Attack speed, enchant damage, adds a load of magic damage. Magic damage reduced by 10. That's huge. That would be good if I went for Fanaticism. Not Fanaticism. The other attack. Vengeance. We'll keep that. Yeah, exactly spaghetti. Exactly what I was thinking. That would be good with Vengeance. And Steel Driver. Steel Driver, fine. That's cool. I'll probably drop Steel Driver. Don't really need that. But we'll keep that dimensional. We'll keep that weapon. It looks really cool as well. Didn't realise I was being attacked, to be quite honest. I heard I was being attacked, but I didn't realise. Oops, I was not paying attention to my life. I'm not paying attention to my life right now. I was cursed and my Holy Shield ran out. And I was looking at my Mr. Bopper. She just finished building her first Lego kind of set. It's pretty cool. She really paid attention. I shouldn't Lego and Diablo at the same time. It's like drink driving. You shouldn't do it. So was that Steel Driver, some nice damage, double DPS, Glympher, but no MDR. Could even upgrade it and make it F4. Make it F4. You didn't want to do that. Yeah, I didn't think you could make something F4. Right, here's the waypoint at least. So now you just need to find the maggot lair. And we need more potions. That's all we need here. And slow push through. Come on, maggot lair, where are you? Wow rune. Yep, need to restock our low runes. Gothic shield. This could be another ward. Get another ward. Fine, don't need that. Unless we get a storm guild, storm guard, we're probably going to keep with having spirit for a while. Either storm guard or storm guild. I can't remember what it's called. The unique shield. Or if we can get, is it dragon? It's like a rune word we can make, I think. We can get that. That'd be cool. That's the only thing I've looked into this build because it looked cool. Or it sounded cool. Not so much looked cool. I didn't realise my mercenary died. I was going to say F in chat for the mercenary. Poor mercenary. Okay, I don't think it's down here. Storm shield. Okay, that's what it's called. Thank you. If I find that, I've never found it before, and it looks good. I think it has some good benefits. Okay, I have to go all the way up here to make my way down. Right, bad Mr. Shadow Hack. Trying to hack the game, tut tut tut. Mr. Pitwolf here, he's gonna very quickly regret attacking me. As I said earlier in chat, don't know if anyone here plays Diablo 3. I started playing the new season of Diablo 3 earlier this morning, and I realised that very little change between season 31 and 32. So I downloaded the new patch, played it, and I realised, this feels exactly the same. I think the only thing they change each season is like the sets of armor and like a different rotation of rifts. So yeah, didn't really enjoy doing that. Didn't really gain very much. For areas with golems, Lightning and Inferno Pit Lord, I suggest using that Grifter's Rift, Act 4. 10x, you want plus 35 MDR. Melee something? I don't know what MDR means, if you can. Okay, Unique Monarch, okay. For hell, you surely want Dwarf Star for the 12 to 15 magic damage reduction. I suggest 50 magic reduction for hell. How much farming... So the question would be, how much farming would I need to do to get these items? Because I want to try and avoid farming. If we get that far, we will obviously farm, and we want to get ourselves in the best position before we go forward. Oh, magic... Okay, yeah, gotcha, roger. Thank you. So I had seen that acronym before, but it just didn't click in my head, so thank you. It's like MDR. For me, MDR means something very different for me. MDR for me means maximum detection range. The MDR maximum detection range is how far you can pick something up via radar or by sonar. So that's what MDR stands for me, not magic damage reduction. Right, let's... actually, no, we should be okay. I'm going to say we should pop back to town, but we've got plenty of room in our inventory. So I think we're in a sweet spot with difficulty as well. For the moment, we're not too squishy, and the enemies aren't too difficult, so we probably won't need to up the game. Doorstar is fairly common, unique. Oh, it's the ring. Yep, gotcha. So it's probably worth when we finish this. You get through. Odds are you find it. Yeah, realistically, I probably will find it. I have found a few. Is it Nagel rings? I think I found 2 so far. So we probably will find it. But I'm more than happy to... Because we did get actually an OK Andy. An OK Catacombs 2 and 3. I'm not against farming that. Yeah, so you'll want it before Hell Act 2. Hell Andy with 100% MF drops it 1 in 323. Okay. What's the chance of it dropping in Terror Zone, Andy? Because I wouldn't be opposed to doing a couple Terror Zones. Let's look. Oh, I don't have the tab open. I normally had a tab open. It had... Dwarf also has 40 life, and that's pretty good. Yeah, I think Dwarf Star might be... As it's a ring, at the moment we don't have any good rings. We just have some MF rings. So I think that'd be useful. Noting that we've got those MF rings, if we're going to reduce our... You change rings, we need to put more points into strength. Nightmare Terror Zone, Andy, is 1 in 316. Okay. With how much MF? 100% MF. Okay, what's the... Sorry to ask you all these questions. What's the chance with MF of 131? I'll probably get to about 100... Let's say 140 MF. What's the chance of 140? That bill can be... how many sockets do we need for a base for the bill? I don't know what we're going to put in it. No, okay. Oh, for the mercenary. So I didn't know what weapon the bill was. That's what we want. So I feel like I'm asking so many questions instead of doing any research myself. I do feel bad sometimes. You guys are here to have a good time, not a stressful time. Although sometimes watching me play can be quite stressful, I can imagine. Nightmare Andy and only drops a couple of unique rings, so it could be good odds. True. Although yeah, that's actually a very good point. So although the chance for it to drop is low, it can only drop certain amount of rings. And it can drop SOJ. So I think I've always said I'm not opposed to changing the clock on my computer, so that I can just farm Terror Zone Andy. Like I've not done it before. I know you can do it because I watched Sweetfield do a video on it, and I wouldn't be opposed to doing that if required. But obviously we'll get through the normal game first. We can get through this on Nightmare, and then we do a poll when we get through on Nightmare. Probably might get it done tomorrow, all the way through on Nightmare. We could do a poll maybe Monday night of whether we should do Terror Zone cheesing. Non-Terror Zone, so it looks like we'll have to Terror Zone it. If you find a 5-socket one-handed weapon, keep it in case you find that Omer in hell. Okay. That's a good advice actually, Mage. Can it be any weapon? Any weapon base? If you use D2RM, you can pick your Terror Zone, you can transfer code. Yeah, you can do... It's really easy to change your time anyway, so that's not an issue. I can choose whatever Terror Zone I want to do in theory. I just have to leave the match and load it back in. But if we do farm Terror Zone Andy, I'll obviously do a poll to see what people think, whether we should do it or not. Because some people may think it's a bit cheating, which I get that. I get that. Any weapon. Okay, Roger. I'll keep an eye out for a one-handed 5 sockets. Ideally a flail, because I like flails. Almost leveled up again. Nice. Ideally, you want a scepter plus. Okay, maybe not flails then. Okay, scepters. That would do quite nicely. Let's keep bonking our way through. Or Holy Shock. True. That's what you go for in Hell. I think we'll judge how Nightmare Act 4 goes. So we could even go to Holy Shock as early as Nightmare Act 4. Because if we're really struggling, we may have to do it early. Because those pit lords are going to be a pain. They're going to be a bunch of pain lords. Oh, shocks. Don't need large charms. That's another grand charm, so we're going to pop to town. So we've got another grand charm on the floor. Yeah, for call to arms, yeah. That's what you want to go for. Oh, it will be offhand, right? It does give +1 skills though. Yeah, for Kata. You can get +4 Holy Shock with it. Don't need to cast rate from Spirit. God, did they not fix the Tyrant thing and you lose? So I don't think they have fixed the screws. I think you can just change your time whenever. Sweetfield did a video relatively recently, unless they've changed it recently. 20% attack speed, attack rate, enchanted defense. That's good. The attack speed's good. So we're going to keep that Magnus skin. Because that attack increases attack speed. When we end up actually physically having to attack things, that's going to be really useful over MF. I don't know why I kept this. Why do I keep this? Oh yeah, just to see what it was. Dim vision's useful, but no, don't really need it. I'm going to put you in here. Put you with it as well. So when we go to melee using Vengeance, we can use these gloves as well. We will lose out on the MF, but hey, I'd rather be safe than dead. We've got loads of stuff to cube up here as well. Loads of stuff. 105 again. Why not? Let's revive our mercenary. Call to arms would make a great weapon for Vengeance, actually. Would be good for G-Face for Ubers. 1+1, increase attack speed and chance damage from call to arms. Put in the right scepter, Vengeance and Holy Shock would be amazing. That's a fair point. All these ideas remind me as we make our way through the game, because there's a lot. So the only thing I've written down here is +5 socket scepter with a question mark next to it. So if you find one that's obviously for that call to arms, just remind me as we go through what would be good to go and do, because I will forget. Got him.
So cute.
Can we open the door, please? Knock, knock. Housekeeping. But yes, 5 socket items won't drop until hell. That's not particularly correct. So 5 socket items can drop beforehand. So you can already get 5 socket Flambergs and 5 socket something else you can get that's 5 socket as well in Nightmare. It has to be late Nightmare, but you can get them in Nightmare, according to the Diablo 3 wiki. So I had a look yesterday for who was asking the questions yesterday. It was somebody who was speaking earlier. It was Hammers that was speaking in chat yesterday. He was asking that question. Yeah, so anywhere above, yeah, item level plus 41. So anywhere after, well, cows will drop it as well. It's fine. People make mistakes. Just don't do it again. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Anyone can make mistakes. It's fine.
Including you.
Okay, I make a lot of mistakes. Right, let's take these guys out. What do we get here? 6 of strength? No. Cold resistance? No. Oh, I don't care about gossip. Should probably keep this cold charm, to be honest. If you get technical in normal, you can't get 4 socket item drop, but you can use Lazarus. Yeah. Are we sure it's not the same? Next time it's a bad. Yeah. If you tell me duff information next time, you're gone. No, I'm joking. You can get 4 sockets drop in normal. It's rare, but you can get it. It's all based on the item level and the item level of that zone. So in theory, cows can drop it. In theory, Bale can drop them as well. It's all to do with the item level of the zone. Oh. It's just very unlikely. I saw you hiding up here, Mr. Unique Rune Scepter. Trying to hide from me. God, sneaky little bugger. I don't know what a Unique Rune Scepter is. What can this be? Yeah, I thought I farmed cows for days trying to get it. Yeah, like really unlikely. Yeah, it's very unlikely to get it, but you can. Greaves as well. Nice. We just got 2 uniques once again, almost back to back. Floor's diamond as well. And 2 scrolls of identification. Yes, please. Right, what's this? Tear haunches. I lose 10 to faster run walk, but I gain 10 to resistances. And I gain vigor, which obviously another, I think that's probably quite good. Let's also identify this. Zakaroom's Hand, Holy Shock, Holy Freeze, Chance for Blizzard, quick attack speed, enchanted damage, ignore target's defense. I think if we're using Vengeance... I think that might be a good thing to use. Zakaroom's Hand. And we're going to change to Tear Haunches, which is obviously for us. We gain a bit of defense, gain a bit of dexterity, we gain that. So we're going to Silk Weave. I don't really want to hold on to it for ages.
Impossible.
What's in here? Time to go Holy Shock. I don't think it's time just yet to go Holy Shock. But I think Holy Fire is still more damage on now. We will hold off on changing until we get through to... Had a random set item drop on below us. We'll keep this going until we get to Act 3. We want to get through Act 3 as a minimum. And then we will look at changing. We'll change when we get to Act 4. Death's Touch. We don't need you. We just had another unique drop. What is this? Game, what are you doing to me? Stop doing this. Rattle Cage. That's good. Taj on the ground. Where was the grey Taj? Oh. Free socketed Taj. Hasn't got any resistances, so we don't want it. So you're saying Rattle Cage is really good for the mercenary? Is it better than... I see a topaz. Okay, I saw the topaz as well. You're saying I should change to Rattle Cage for my mercenary. We want to put another point. Let's finish Salvation. It's got 9 more skills to put into Salvation. How high is Salvation? Why is that so high? It's gone up by 7. Okay, fine. That won't fit in. These guys will fit in there, though. If his Resistor's already capped, Rattle Cage is better for bosses. Spaghetti, the furthest I ever made it was my Barbarian 2 days ago. Okay, his resistance is... He actually only gains 100 defense. Crushing Blow's good as well. You know what? His resistances aren't capped, but we'll do that for now. Because the Crushing Blow is good. Yeah, so this is the furthest I've got on 10x. And this run is... so on the 5th floor. As soon as I got to the 5th floor, I whirlwind through a load of physically immune mobs, and I did not make it out on the other side. It was a bit sad. So Viper Magi, we're going to save this as well. Save it. Save you. Save this weapon as well. Yeah, I think the Crushing Blow is the main reason why I wanted to change. We'll sort this out post-stream. We can now probably sell this. Try and think of stuff we can get rid of. We can get rid of that shield as well. Get rid of another shield. Get rid of this as well. So we really wanted to increase the amount of damage we do. We can even get rid of Chance Gloves and put on Mage Fist, which will increase our damage as well. And faster cast rate. Hang on. Does faster cast rate affect the speed at which the auras hit the enemies. At the moment, the auras are... Because if the auras are quicker with a faster cast rate, Mage Fist would be the way forward. I would lose out on 33 MF, fine. But +1 fire damage and 20 cast rate, that's huge. Okay, it doesn't. Okay, never mind. The +1 to fire skills are still good though. Rage Cow would be good for Ubers even. You just need to proc Treachery first. So it's every 2 seconds. Okay. Okay, thank you. I just wanted to check that. That would have completely changed how I played this character if fast cast rate made a difference. Now we are only worried about our fire resistance, which is okay. We're worried about our fire resistance even though we've got this almost max. No, this is now maxed. Salvation, how you doing? Okay, fine. Let's go back out. We did a little bit of gear upgrade there. So we've just got all of the Paladin items we ever needed. We have now got Vigor. So where's Vigor? We can put Vigor on F4. Yeah, okay, Vigor's probably not worth using actually. It's going to get us into a really tricky situation. So I'm actually going to put F4, F2. There you go. I'm not going to have Vigor on my bar. We're just gonna sprint straight into a load of mobs and then die. I can see it happening, so we're not going to risk it. It's what you need, more damage or some more MF. Arcane Sentry is going to be a risky place. And Terrasha Tomb with the fire. Yeah. To be fair, we've been okay so far. We do have a lot of damage reduction. What's our damage reduction still? Damage reduction currently still at 25 magic reduction, 10% physical reduction, 19 life steal per hit. It's pretty sweet. And we've got plus 11 magic absorb as well. Oh nice, the waypoint. It's useful. Now we're just going to try and run straight through this area. Right, let's grab some more rejuvenation potions. Kind of trap ourselves in this corner here. You can maybe experiment with Sigon's belt plus gloves. Give you fire resistance. Fire resistance 25 is good. I think like 35 at the moment is okay. Like if it gets to a point where it's really questionable, we could change. There is also like another helmet we can put on which will give us fire resistance. I forgot what the helmet was. But we've got a helmet in our bank with fire resistance. We just lose out on the +1 to all skills. Nephrune, we do want to restore our low level rooms. You're fire and lightning enchanted, but you're not going to survive against a club to your face, mister. Saying that he's definitely surviving with a club to his face. Zoom in for a second here. Healing potion, healing potion, healing potion. Another war scythe, don't think we need any more. War scythe can only go up to 4 sockets. So we don't need anything else there. It's trying to move away here. The only problem with Zeal is you are stuck in place. And if you get cold or you're frozen, you're just stood there like a lemon. Curse, we just want to keep walking away. Curse is not ideal. Oh, Superior Patsy. I can reach that without getting involved in too much of this fighting. Patsy, please. Excuse me, sir, can you just let me past? Got a Shashamir. What's a Shashamir? I've never seen one of those weapons before in my life. Like a scimitar. With 100 ranged enemies, you just want to keep... Yeah, I do want to ideally keep moving. Sometimes when I see a bit of loot on the ground, though, I need to pick it up. My inner loot goblin. Oh, you can't roll spear. Okay, fine. Thank you. So it saves me trying to roll it. I heard something drop back here. Oh, it's just a ring. Fine. You can't cube a socket. Yeah, thank you. Oh, savage helm. Let's avoid that. Let's grab this. I can't grab the alt room. There we go. What's Hexfire? Sorry? I may have missed something. Oh, what this? Shamshmir. We're going to see if there's anything down this corner before we come back on ourselves. Maybe this is the next map. Looks like it is. Here it is. Hexfire. Okay, thank you. I'll have a... Because I haven't seen that room road before. I'm definitely going to want to have a look at. Oh, okay. Demon Hind Gloves. Amulet. Healing Potion. Just pick everything up we can. Pick up another Rejuvenation Potion, I guess. I hate these salamanders. So annoying. Right. Identify this first. Shamshmir. Free fire. Ignores target's defense. That's good. Hydra as well. I think it's too early for a Tao's Amulet. It'd be good if it was. I think it's a little bit too early for a Tao's Amulet. Oh, Protector Shield. Yeah, too early. What's this? Venom Grip. Don't need that either. Your sockets. 4 sockets. 7 resistances. No, we need something higher than 7 resistances. You can get any tower. I thought talismans were also level bound as well. I did not know that. Okay, thank you. If you can get anywhere, great. Then definitely want to keep an eye out for them. Shamshir was good because of ignore. Yeah, we have got another weapon we can change into soon after, which is an actual scepter. It's a unique scepter which is in our bank. So yeah, ignore target defense is really good, but we just don't need it at the moment. We have another weapon ready for us for when we change spec to Holy Shock. Yeah, that ignores target defense is really nice there. Okay, we don't need that tier rune. Got enough tier runes. Flawless. Yeah, the scepter that we picked up earlier has ignore target defense as well. So when we do switch, we've already got a weapon that has ignore target defense. Really useful. Yeah, you know what I mean. It can drop anywhere. Yeah. I mean, it can drop anywhere for me now. That's what I mean. As long as we don't die and go back to the beginning. That's what I mean by anywhere. So I sometimes I don't give the full context of what I'm saying out loud. The full context is in my head. I just don't say it. So I'm a bit simple. Forest Emerald. Let's see if I can pick that up. There we go. Picked up. No, say sorry. But I should have stipulated that's what I meant rather than it could drop anywhere. It's my bad, not yours. It's not your fault, but mine. What is a I read this as a scrotum, not a scutum. I read that as something completely different. That would be a completely different type of shield. I have my scrotum shield.
Wouldn't be a very good shield either.
Imagine that in Lord of the Rings. You have my shield. No, you have my axe and my bow and my scrotum.
I don't want that, thank you.
Go away, Pippin, you're drunk.
Yeah.
I also have floors. Wasn't important. It's cool. It's cool, buddy. I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. So slowly chopping our way through. Okay, it's not here. Let's see if we can just make our way around. I've forgotten where. So obviously all maps have a set layout. I've forgotten what the layout of this place is. Poison resist. I don't think we actually need any more poison resist, but that's good. Put you in there. That's just F4, we don't need that. I was too busy looking at my skills and trying to sort my inventory out, then I need to actually fight. Took a lot of damage there. And you can have... I'm glad I stopped reading that message there, mage. And my strap. And my Glock. That would definitely have made the meeting at Rivendell very different.
The reason why Gideon was so happy with Galadriel.
And my F-16 fighter jet. What? That's what the Eagles were. F-16 fighter jets in disguise. I don't know, I'm going delirious. I've been streaming for far too long. By the time we finish, it's be almost 5 hours of streaming. But we've made good progress. Have made good progress. It's spelled scuntum. Is that how it's spelled? My bad. In fact, she has a few times that poison hurts. Yeah, to be fair, that poison does hit like a truck. It hits like a scunton. Right. Do we need any? We need some more town portals. I think it must be down here. I'm going to leave that rare shield. It's probably not going to be better than what we've got. And we're here for the next part of the amulet, please. Knock, knock. Pick that up, please. So I do need to get used to when I'm attacking with zeal. I can't do anything while attacking. So I keep trying to pick things up. And I'm like, actually, I can't do that. I'm just stood there. And that hurts the most. Alright, let's see if I can sneak around, grab your amulet. There you are. Zoom in, see if I missed anything. Nope. Poodles. Have a good day, everyone. Alright, let's pop everything out. I don't think we've got anything to identify, do we? No. Good day. Good day to you, Deckard Kane. No, why do I keep saying runes that we might need in the future? This is the mess. This is future me to fix. I.e. tomorrow before streaming. I think it's probably safe that we can probably revive our mercenary again. We're going to call our mercenary Greg. What is his actual name?
Good day.
Golzar. It just rolls off your tongue.
Love it.
No, does not. Right, I'll be 1 second. Just going to quickly run to the bathroom before we run into the palace.
Good day. Halt. 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 Greetings.
And we're back. Whoa.
Greetings on
Right, you can let me in? Oh, I need to talk to Drogon, don't I? Do I?
Halt.
Yeah, I do. That's annoying.
Not in town.
Now is the day we don't fourth way. So I read that as something very different there, mate. Today's the day we don't do a 4-way. I was like, what do you mean a 4-way? I've never done one of those before in my life. Just found the 4th F. Nice. Oh, the MP's halt. Greetings back and forth. That's shit. Yeah, the guard couldn't make his mind up. Halt. Greetings. Halt. No, you stay there. It's like the guards from Skyrim. They just can't make their mind up. That's something I want to do for. So I think October. So I'm coming up to my year anniversary of. Oh look, there's another scrutum. So I'm coming up to my year of uploading on YouTube. For my year anniversary, I'll probably do like a special stream. I've got a something special I want to try and do. And that involves playing Skyrim. So I'm going to do a challenge. I'm going to try and do a challenge run of Skyrim, but I need a mod specifically made for me. I know what the mod is going to be. I just need it made, which I don't know how much it's going to. Don't know how difficult it is to find someone to make a mod. Don't mouth. Yeah, well, that's just comes part of the parcel. Yes, my year anniversary will be probably a special Skyrim stream. But it's going to be like a challenge like this. Quite difficult. But it won't be 10x. But it won't be far off 10x. But I'm not gonna spoil it. I think, was it October? Roughly, I think it's about October time, which would be the how long I've been on the platform for. Well, I've been uploading for you. I've been on the platform for years, but I haven't uploaded. I can't wait to see that. Vengeance and Holy Shock with that. And yeah, I think it should work. Okay, so we just need to get through Act 3, which so I won't be doing it till probably tomorrow's stream, to be honest, Spaghetti. I'm gonna get through this act today. Then Act 3 will be tomorrow. Then once I get through Act 3 tomorrow, then I probably won't change over until tomorrow evening. Or Mirdax. So if you might be there for tomorrow when we change over. Oh, you work tomorrow? Okay, that's a shame. However, you'll see it in action in Act 5. Hopefully when you get there. So, Theorycraft. So, while we've got a bit of time now. So, Theorycraft in this then. Just call it a sec. Don't call it a sec. It's really silly. But, yeah. So, Theorycraft this with me. So, what we're going to change it to would be Holy Shock. So, it's going to be loads of points into Holy Shock here. into the two synergies of resist lightning and salvation, and then the combat skills. We're going to have holy shield again, and then everything into vengeance. Is that what we're going to go for? Then also we're going to have 1 point into each of these as well. Yeah, working on Sunday, good money. Yeah, I'll be picking up a lot of hours, so I may have to watch videos. Well, if there's anything which, if you see something, like if you see something that I'm not live, just I always reply to all my messages or comments on my videos. So if you need to get my attention, just call me an idiot, and I'll reply back.
Maybe not everything.
Oh, an amulet.
It's easy distract.
Yeah, it's level 59 at the moment. And into Arcane Sanctuary. Wham.
This surely is the product of a twisted mind.
Right, we're going to go this way first. Always go to the top right first. It always fails me, so I don't know why I still do this. So by the time we change, we'll probably be level 63. By the time we change... 1 second, I've got to move everything out of my cat's way. He's deciding to sit between me and Mrs. Rothmer on our desk.
Don't put that right.
Come on, lay down, buddy. Lay down. But this isn't too bad. I was expecting this to be pretty rough. This isn't ideal, but I was expecting it to be worse than this. Right, identify this first. Okay, rubbish. Just need to be really careful of all that fire that's coming straight towards me. There's not very much I can do about it though, but just got to be aware that I'm going to get absolutely spanked by all these fireballs. Alright, these gloves any good? No, they're not good at all. What a grand charm though. That's charming. You can call me Prince. Prince Grand Charm. It's a terrible joke. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for my terrible dad jokes. Warlord's Trust. Loads of damage, vitality, resistances. Dropped on the floor. My mercenary is just up there tanking the entire the entire army of these hell clans. So max holy shock, max resistance, 8 into holy shield. I don't think I need that many into holy shield. Only one will do. So I'm getting enough of the bonus of just one. Okay, my weapon just broke, so I need to ditch out. Holy shield and vengeance. What I'm thinking. That's 64. 1 into resist fire and resist cold. So yeah, I definitely don't need 8 into holy shield. At the moment, I've only got. But you don't need 2, and that's 82.
It is an honor to serve you.
Yeah, because at the moment I've got. Yeah, at the moment I've only got 1 point into holy shield, and it's more than enough. It gives me. It lasts for obviously nearly 3, or just over 3 minutes, and it's giving me more than enough defense. Like, if I have any points left over once everything's done, it will go into Holy Shield. Yeah, we're kind of stuck in this fire here. Well, I think you want more defense and duration, but if you don't think so, then yeah. At the moment, it's I do agree. We do need it higher, but I think at the moment we're managing, so it's probably not the priority. What's this? Lance of Yagai. Interesting.
Might be boring.
We all got our style, and if it works, then yeah, I think we can see how it goes. So yeah, at the moment our defense is pretty good. Our block rate's maximum. Yeah, their chance to hit me is pretty low. Well, once again, it may change tomorrow. I may wake up in the morning and think, you know what? I need to be uber tanky, and I just need 0 damage, or less damage. Not so much 0 damage. Could even theorize instead of going salvation, go defiance and holy shield without plus skills. That's true. Like when we get to Ubers, we obviously need to really kind of theory craft how we're going to do it. We should be fine with getting runes in before we go into Ubers. So I think that a few farms of like a Terror Zone or two, we should get some of the runes we need. To be fair, Ubers and normal play with a Auradin, there's not much change between Ubers and just playing the game normally. You tend to use the same rune words. Should definitely let my mercenary tank this. What level is his Holy Shock now? Still level 10. Okay. How about now? Level 11. Nice. Yeah, Ubers aren't really my... Yeah, I think if we can get that far, we'll just do a fair bit of farming, and then we'll then theory craft how we're going to do Ubers. We do like... Because it's really not my forte either. I've never done Ubers before, so... Although I've got a 0 to Ubers series, spoiler alert, I've not done the Ubers on that series. Oh, I haven't got Holy Shield up. Never mind. Ubers max block, max resistance, 1,600 HP, and as much CB, Crush and Blow. That's the one. You can get plus the light up one. Yeah, light up one. Yeah. If you think you can get that far, you're going to be tanky enough, and to have the right items, it will seem a lot easier to think. Yeah, that's true. I just need to get that far. 4-socketed Ethel shield. Shame it has no resistances. The fastest attack speed you can get, yeah. You want to absolutely spam them with Crush and Blow. Isn't there like a set amount of attack speed you don't really want to go above? That at that point it's kind of like a soft cap or a hard cap, as it were. I remember reading that somewhere that there's a hard cap of attack speed. I could be wrong. Right, just gonna get comfy again in my chair. Let's just step back for a second. Well, you want to spam because you want lifesteal occurrence as often as... Yeah, I get it, but there's a point where your attack speed There's no point going over a certain amount of initial attack speed because you don't gain anything. There's a max attack speed for every character weapon speed. Yeah, okay, thought as much. I just don't know. When we get that far, we'll decide what weapon we've got, and then we'll try and decide what attack speed we need. That's why I've been keeping some of the uniques with attack speed, especially gloves, in our bag, because I think we're gonna need as much as possible in our stash, not bag. And this isn't the right way, is it? Oh, this is the way. Oh, yes. First time. We've got it first time. And it's the run where we're actually the strongest. There is, but Uber Jura has Holy Freeze. So overstacking attack speed doesn't hurt. Okay, fair point. But to be fair, when we get to that point, we can always... we should have different types of gear. So we might be able to like gear switch when we fight Juria. Or not. We'll see. When you have the minus attack speed on you, it's good. Right, come on. There you go. See if I can get close enough to the stairs to start doing her damage. Doing damage to her. Okay, she is taking damage. Good. Just need to make my way up those stairs. Go on, just keep throwing some cold bolts at me. Here we go. Okay, that's a lot of ghosts. Shower rune and amulet, yes please.
Rest in peace, tortured soul.
So where are we going to? Oh, it's Mike Wazowski. That's the tomb we need. Light everyone is good, but beware the duration. Oh no. I was reading chat. I didn't see that wall of those brutes, or crushers as they call them. Right, we just want to push through here. If I can grab that skill shrine, that'd be amazing. Skill shrine maybe. There we go. That Patsy there. We want to pick up that Patsy. Nope. That's in year 4. Okay, we're actually having very low health potions at the moment. Okay, we need one more. Health potion just there. Superior... what about you? 2 sockets, not very good. Okay, let's go. Is this summoner a male? I had no idea. I always thought the summoner was a female. Ah, you learn something new every day. Drax will be good. Very good gloves, actually. My bad. I'll go and apologise to him next time I go over his corpse. To be fair, may not be that long until we see him again in hell. I.e., not actual hell difficulty. I mean, when I die, I'm going to see him in hell. Because I'm definitely going straight to hell. Full rune. Okay, let's push through. We ideally want to start taking out these unravelers while we push through. And we're going to go this way. Yes. Is it? I never got that reference. I'm not saying he isn't, but I never got that. Okay, because I have played Diablo 1, but the lore of Diablo 1 I didn't really get into. Like, I really enjoyed playing the Diablo. Really fun game. Just I didn't really pick up on any of the lore it was putting down. I think it may have just been me just being blind and just ignoring all the lore. I think I was just getting really angry because I did a hardcore run playing on Diablo. And it just blew my mind. I died so many times. That's not a hardcore friendly game. Another flawless. Okay, we really wanted to get through that door, so we start attacking the unravelers, the guys that resin all the mobs. Okay, definitely want as many healing potions as possible. Starting to run low again. I don't know why I have a row of mana potions. I don't think I've used a mana potion since we've got our mercenary. Bloodraven is the rogue, Summoner is the mage, and Diablo is the warrior. Okay. What about the monk? Because the monk is the character I played and managed to finish the game on hardcore. Who is he? Because I always liked the monk, because I always made the joke, the monk that goes bonk, because I had a good big old staff and I was bonking everyone. What were the classes? You had... Oh no, this is not ideal. Lots of fire coming in. She had mage, rogue, warrior. Then you had the monk, which was added in the update, the unofficial expansion, Hellfire, whatever it's called. Oh, I want to go for that portal. I'm not going to be able to make it. This is not ideal. And our weapon's broken as well. Okay, we definitely want to get to that portal. Come on, just let us get to that portal, please. Our weapon's broken. Got no mercenary. Haven't got that many fans either. Okay, drop that. May just be able to do a quick roundabout round. Oh, grab that charm. Yes, please. There you go. The monk is not canon. Okay, the monk is the first skelly you summon as an okay, fair enough. Yeah. Oh yeah, because the expansion isn't official canon, is it? Yeah, I forgot about that. Get rid of those. All resistance is 19. I lose 1 skill. That's not bad. It's a not bad amulet to keep. Those Faradricks can hit you for like 15 minus. Yeah, those Faradricks hit like a truck. Really do. Just going to drop these all in here. I'll sort our bank out between today and tomorrow, the next stream. This is definitely future Rothma problem. Right, let's pick up our mercenary again. Yeah, I got a little bit spicy towards the end there. But it actually, going back to the first Diablo, I did really enjoy that game. I had a real big pet peeve towards the end because I was a monk with a stick. The really annoying towards the end was that whenever you try to melee a ranged enemy, they'll move away quicker than you can reach them. It is so frustrating trying to melee most of the mobs in the game because you just could never hit them. You know, melee class suffer and all that. Yeah, that yeah, we're getting really lucky for all the stuff we've got so far, to be honest. And okay, we want to try. I think it's going to be this way. If it's going to be anywhere. I'll take as many mobs as possible. I don't want to just take everything out. We'll talk about something else. I've no idea what I was talking about, to be honest. My mind's already gone blank. already getting angry at this. Okay, Unraveler's down. I've unraveled the Unraveler. Which means he's been re-raveled. Yeah, that makes sense. Come on, just need a bonk. Need to get through this. That's another item that I misread. There's a blister on the floor. I read it as Baptista. And look, we've got David Baptista on the floor. Okay. Almost made our way through. There's going to be another room of disgust, isn't there? Ah, there's so many of them. So many of the big boys as well. Mr. Gorebellies. Both me and the mercenary are really tanky, to be quite honest. I think it's the extra levels we've got on us. But I don't think if we weren't over-leveled, we would really struggle here. I think being over-leveled is probably a slight blessing here. Okay, I don't... Might not be this way. No, we keep checking. Again, some of these maps I can't remember because there's obviously set layouts. That there's like a rule that certain maps follow set layouts. I can't remember this, whether this one has a layout. Taj, let's pick that up. Or not. I think actually if you had lower XP you would have to farm a lot more. You'd have more gear as a result. I'm not... I'm kind of like in two minds about that statement. Because because I will be struggling to kill a lot more of the mobs. So I wouldn't be able to kill big groups. So I'd have to focus farm. So the more farming I'll be doing will be against bosses like Eldritch. And kind of like just focus farming on known elites. Which will give me loads of experience but not really good items. Just because I'm only killing one unique. And because of the way the 10x works, if I'm just farming Eldritch, I'm not going to be getting many more mobs. It would just be him. Because you don't 10x guaranteed enemies, guaranteed bosses. I want to get out of this fire, please. I think... Right, let's slowly bonk our way through. If we had a teleportation staff still, this would make life a lot easier. But I like the MF on the Alibaba. Superior Dragon Shield. Nice, that'd be nice. It's not a... Okay, it's not a Paladin only shield. It's not this way. Let's turn around and run away. Right, let's see if we get through here. Yeah, I think I'd have to have it on a lower player difficulty if I had it on lower experience. Like, we'll probably be still in the same location, probably with roughly the same gear. Just the player difficulty would be lower. I'd have to have this on player difficulty 1 while making my way through the game. If we lowered the experience rate, that is. Also, the experience rate is still on normal. The only thing I've changed in this is the amount of mobs. Okay, the flail here. How many sockets? 2. Don't want you. Oh, a white circlet there. We can definitely grab those. That's fine. Yeah, because it's still... Is it player 6? What have we got on now? Yeah, player 6 still. Sorry, can you let me through the door, please? Thank you. And, okay, so it wasn't this way, that's really annoying. You have to fight for another room. I'm starting to get, like, cramps in my arm. I've been sitting there at the desk for too long. There we go, made our way through. Don't need to kill every mob, so we're just going to try and push straight through. Do need more healing potions. I don't tend to pick up anything below greater healing potions now, because it just won't do enough. Okay, this room is... we killed a lot of mobs in here, didn't we? So we should be able to find some healing potions. We're going to go straight through. If needs be, we have got rejuvenation potions we can just start sipping on. Worst case scenario. Running low on durability on our weapon again. I don't think it's going to be this way. We're going to open this door and it's going to be a room full of disappointment. Yeah, it's a room full of disappointment for sure. Right, I need to leave this room now. Like as soon as possible. God, so many skeletons in the way. Right. Grab as many of these as possible as we make our escape. There you go. Holy shield that ran out again. Annoyingly, I keep forgetting to check. We're going to repair our sword. Hopefully, we get close enough to take out Joriel next time we go back in there. Taj, not that great. Not that great. Attack rating, not that great. Do we already have a white circlet in here? We do. Superior white circlet. It's fine. We'll grab you. Then once again, we'll deal with all this off stream. It's quite boring watching someone deal with their bank and stash. Boop, there you go. Point of redemption might save you. Stop the revive slash heal. Okay, redemption. What is redemption? Is it a skill? Redemption. When active, Aura attempts to redeem the souls of slain enemies to give you life and mana. Time to redeem. Okay, I think the only problem with it would be great for Nilfalak. Nilfalak, that's what his name is. If you don't have slain monster, rest in peace, Aura. So, with that, they can't resurrect them. That would be really useful. I think I'll lose out on a lot of damage, at least until we go to Vengeance. That probably won't be a good idea to get that. But yeah, getting a point in that will be useful later on. Need for yeah. Noted. When we get to Hell, we'll definitely get a point in that. When we do Nilfalak, whatever his name is. But yeah, thanks for bringing it to my attention early. We'll keep an eye on that. It would make life a lot easier. I would like to do enough damage that these guys at the back would die, but we're just not doing enough. Especially when some of them are could be like immune or whatnot. Especially when we get to Nightmare, Hell. We might just find like a room full of those that are immune to fire damage, and we'd just be stood there for ages. Nilfalak, yeah, okay, roger. Thank you. And don't think it's going to be this way, is it? It's going to be a big room of nope. So we can bring them back through this door. No, we're not going to bother with that room. It probably isn't that way, so let's go to the next room down here. Yeah, Holy Fire's damage has dropped off. I can really feel it now. But I don't think it's dropped off to a point where we need to lower the player difficulty. We just need to... just each room will just take a bit of time to clear. Let's see if we can sneak past some of these mobs here. It's probably not going to be this way, is it? So we can get through this door. Bonk some of these unravelers. Surprised at how well the Merc is doing against. You had to say that, didn't you? Merc just got destroyed. I read your message, but by the time I read your message, looked back up on my screen, my mercenary had already perished. But you're right, he was doing really well.
Oh, it's the wind. Look where you had it most of the day. This one. This one. You're gonna be bastard.
Yeah, it's just typical. As soon as you mentioned the Merc was doing really well, he was like, nope, I've got to prove you wrong. And just fell over. So we want to get through this door up here. I hope this is the way. Right, let's just try and keep walking back and forward. Try and make a way through. Well, try and make a gap. Is this even going to be the way? Bet it's not the way. That's not the way. Oh, so annoying. Might be easier for me to just quickly port to town. But need to actually get through this to actually get to town. Clip it and ship it. He did well until his master ran into a million mobs. I think the mobs ran into me. He was cheat stealing live from the mage steal. He was doing well, to be fair. I was pretty proud of him up until the moment he died. He was doing really well. There you go. I can go pick him up now. And we're gonna go back to what's it called? We're gonna teleport back to the Canyon of the Magi and then go from the entrance. We know it's not that direction now. There's a whole wing we know it's not going to be down, so we use my holy shield. He was doing well until he wasn't. Exactly. What was that about lowering the difficulty? Don't think that I'm not cooking. Don't think that because I'm cooking I'm not watching. I didn't know you were cooking, to be honest, Tomix. I didn't know you were still there. But we haven't lowered the difficulty. It's still difficulty 6. So it's not difficult as in we're not close to dying. It's just our damage has dropped off. That's the only problem. And through here. So I doubt it's going to be in the chamber to the very top of the map. So we won't, between now and Joria, we won't lower the difficulty. We'll get this stream done on players, we'll finish the stream on players 6. Maybe when we get to Act 3 it may change. We were having the same problem in Act 5 as well. And the end of Act 1. Act 5 normal and the end of Act 1 in Nightmare. It's just that at the end of each act our damage is just going to naturally drop off. It's not really much you can do about it, to be honest. Other than just being good at the game. Which I'm not. I mean, we made it this far on player 6. We would just power through. At 3, a lot of low HP mobs. Yeah, it is like, yeah, like, we just need to get through to it. And we're not going to die. I say we're not going to die. I highly doubt we're going to get killed here. It's just going to take a bit more time because we have to just grind through the mobs. The only time when I want to lower the player difficulty is if it's going to be too difficult. But no, this is fine. Because I could have just got the teleportation staff out and just teleport straight to the exit. Or the end of the map. It's going to be down here and on the left. I'm taking a big risk here because if I get hit, I'm going to have 0 defense because I'm just sprinting straight through. This is a big nope. This room is big nope. So I took a risk. I don't know whether it's paid off. We're not dead. We're not dead. That's all that matters. This is fine. This is fine. We've got this. See? Fine. Just gonna go around and bonk these enemies on the side. It's the only target. It's fair, my mercenary was just outside having a good time. He didn't want to get involved. He just left me there for my own devices. I thought I was meant to be walking, but I was sprinting just then. I took a big bonk from one of these gore bellies. Is protective shield Paladin? Let's see. One socket. No. Trash. Oh, scroll of identification. Let's grab this. Let's see if this was any good. Spy of Honor. Plus 3 to combat skills. Enchants damage. That's not too bad. Shame we're not going to use it, so... Oh, it's happened again. Look, so if you look in the bottom left, I should be walking, but if I click away, I'm sprinting. Why have you changed? It's all just gone wrong. It changed weapon for no reason. That's really annoying. It's like it's something. Normally, it's only happened recently with this. Normally, I don't have a problem because I've changed all the key binds round. So the only changing my run walk is all on my mouse, so it shouldn't change. Sometimes the game thinking you're holding, yeah, it's fine. It's just an indie game anyway. It's fine. Some things like this is bound to be in the game. Let's try and push through. Same as in that little fight just then, it changed my weapon. It wouldn't let me change back. It was a bit annoying. Right, let's activate this orifice. It's a horrible name, or a horrible word, orifice. Orifice. There you go. Right, it's going to pop back to town. We need to grab some boring potions. Yeah, I changed the keybind, so it's all on my mouse. So you sometimes see, I was doing a lot in Act 1, where I'm running along, and when I'm about to take a big hit, I'll just change to change to walking if I'm about to take a big hit, or if I know I'm about to take some damage, I'll just change to walking, and I can change back. So it makes life a lot easier. May I make a session before? Go ahead. What you got? What's the suggestion, Mr. Spaghetti? Whenever you're ready. Swap to Scepter with ignore targets and every attack will land. Yeah, it's actually not bad. No, it's not a bad call, actually. That's a very good call. What's the damage difference with this, to be quite honest? Is it a big... our actual zeal damage is almost no change. Yes, fair enough, our Holy Fire aura damage, the max damage is decreased by 100. But that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I think we might run with that instead of Spirit for a while. I think, yeah. Look. It's purple. What more do you want? A purple weapon? Yeah, I think we're actually just going to run with that instead of Spirit. There we go. Jump straight through. Would have provided my Holy Shield up. You can also use Sigon set. I think it's optimal for sure. So I think at the moment I've got 30 attack speed already. I could just change my gloves. My gloves have 20 attack speed. The other gloves I got in the stash. So I'd have 50 attack speed straight away. But I could change the gloves because the gloves at the moment are only giving me MF. The gloves I got in the bank have, is it 20 attack speed? So that would be worth changing to. Oh, my cold resistors. Oh yeah, that's because of the fallen potions. So once we've taken out jewelry, we'll have a look at the gloves we've got in the bank. Because it might be worth just losing that extra 30 MF. Right, let's switch to the Alibaba, please. Switch. There we go. Alibaba is out. Not ideal. We're not doing massive amounts of damage, but it's fine. We want the... There you go. Plate armor. Screen shake. When you're ready, screen shake. Thank you. A Yari. Battle scythe. And charm and a defender. Boom, there you go. Yeah, true, he does. What is it on my... I did a run. What did I do a run on? I did a run on one of my characters. I think I was streaming it. And I got 4 drops of town scrolls, town portals. Tancred Spine? Not really that good. That is not very good. But it had loads of resistances, but you don't need it. Dexterity, okay, I'll just get rid of that as well. So this. Hona's Sundar. 45% crushing blow. And it has 3 sockets. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Because they feel 45% chance of crush and blow. That's huge. Damage is okay. If we put some sockets into that, that could be really good. I think that's probably going to be better. Let's go revive him. But what would we put in the sockets? I ask. Because I have no idea what would be good in those sockets. But I think that could be better than Insight. That is, damage-wise, that's better than Insight. We will lose out on Meditation. We don't need Meditation. 2 Shell and a Soul Rune, and that could own. Okay, we'll have a look. I don't actually know what 2 Shell and a Soul Rune do, to be honest. Let's have a look in here. Shared. It's got 1 Shell here. Attack speed. Weapons, minimum damage, +9. Don't think I've got any damage jewelry. 2 Shell, yeah. Okay, so I've only got 1 Shell at the moment. No, I've got 2 Shell. And you're saying 20% damage jewelry. I don't think I've got any 20% damage jewelry. I do not have any damage jewelry. So we put 2 Shell in there for the time being. For his increased attack speed. Would more life still help? Because we probably won't find a 20% damage jewelry for a while. So would life still help? I think What's his life steal at the moment? Let's have a look. Only 6 lives. I think maybe an Am rune for the life steal might be good. Because he doesn't have any. He has barely any. When we take this off, he's only got the life steal from this, which is 6%. Yeah, I think life steal is probably going to be the best bet.
I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, there's damage increase. Strength and dexterity go down, but his damage goes up. Yeah, we'll keep hold of that insight anyway, in case we want to change it back. Right, so talking about the gloves we wanted. So we have these. No, those aren't the gloves I cared about. Did I ditch the other gloves? No. There we go. So we got these gloves here. So fire is a slight issue, but we've got an extra 20% attack speed, attack rating, extra defense, fire resistance. Would help, yeah, but more damage equals more life. True. But I've committed to more life steal. So we're going to probably switch to these gloves now. MF is nice. We'll keep hold of that for future, but we'll switch to that. So now we have initial attack speed of... Where's my attack speed here? 50%. Then we can always just change to our other setup if we want to do MF. So we've got 100 MF with the other setup. I think we lose too much if we go for this. Defense, 10 life steal's good. 30. I think we lose too much for Sigons. If we maybe get 3 pieces of Sigons, maybe. But at the moment, I think we just lose too much.
I'm sorry things didn't turn out as you would hope.
Yeah, I think having... If we find... Yeah, if we find the Sigon's boots, I'd happily go for 3 pieces. But I think we just lose in the wrong. I think we just lose a little bit too much at the moment. No, Sigon's wrap, Sigon's gauge, Sigon's guard. Yeah, we just... And so we've got these gloves for crushing blow, which would be quite nice later on. But we just do want the initial attack speed or increase attack speed for the time being. And I think we're in a good place. We could probably... Wife and Magi, fine. There you go, happy. So we are now going to move into Act 3. Hello, Joel. Thank you for letting me leave. Haram. Going to the Harambe, into Lutgolund, and to the Mischief.
Jaren tells me I should. Good to see you.
No, he's not saying the right words. Okay, never mind. He normally says the ahoy. Yeah, like if we had more parts of the Sigons, I would probably change to it. But as we've only got 2 parts, I do agree with Mage there. Full Sigons is really good, but we just don't have enough of it at the moment. We just lose too much. But it's fun. This works. I'm obviously always open to people's suggestions, and that's why we have Sigons in the bank. Because if we find any more of it, we will change. But we're not guaranteed to find any more. Right, that's Alacor. Let's quickly sell this to you and buy you back. Right. However, we will end the stream there because I've been going for 5.5 hours and I haven't had dinner, so I need some food before I go to bed. So we've done really well. We've gone all the way through Act 5 in normal, so we're now in Nightmare. So we skipped out some quests here. We're now in Act 3, so hopefully tomorrow we can go from Act 3, get into Act 4. We'll change our skills. We'll change our spec tomorrow into the Holy Shock. So we go for Holy Shock, maxed out, Resist Lightning maxed out, 1 point into each of these. Salvation a good point, a few points into that. 1 point into Holy Shield if it's precursors. 1 point into as many other points into Vengeance, and we're going to go for Vengeance as well. Do Kane now. I don't think I've even got the... Did I even pick up the scroll? I didn't even pick up the scroll. I didn't even pick up the scroll, so that's going to take a couple minutes. Do we just do Kane? What do we get from doing Kane? We don't even have Stony Field. Okay, we'll do Kane now. We don't have Stony Field, which is going to take a little more time. As you wish, we'll quickly do Kane. I think the tree was around here somewhere, wasn't it? The tree should be here on the left. Good night, Screws. Have a good evening. And hopefully we'll catch you tomorrow. As we obviously try and dig in. And we might be able to get all the way through Hell tomorrow, actually. Nightmare, not Hell. No way we're doing Hell, Hell tomorrow. Got to do a bit of farming first. Leaving him in the cage. Well, apparently I can't complete this quest in this game. So, today, he remains in his cage. Because I had to restart the match. So, as you can see all my failures here. Got Mr. Tests. Why has he got a weird face? Why have all of these got a weird... Oh, there's a tree in the way, that's why. But 10 times Amazon, didn't quite make it. This is where we got to originally. We got to halfway through Act 1 in Nightmare. Druid didn't make it through Act 4. Trapsin didn't make it through Act 4. No pot Pete. These are my no pot runs. That were my no pot attempts. Whirlwind 10 times. And then obviously Auras. Okay, so I didn't know that. So I may save them off stream. But we'll end the stream here anyway because I keep babbling on. So thank you for keeping me company, everyone. And have a wonderful evening or day or whatever time zone you're from. So have a good one. And I'll be back tomorrow night to finish Nightmare. So have a wonderful evening. And as per usual, peace out.